Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to a very special Descendants competitive race. This is a big one, so for those of you who mountain bike in real life or are following the mountain biking world, you will have probably been watching Redbull Hardline Tasmania 2025 earlier on today or yesterday, depending on what time zone you're in. So today in Descenders we have Redbull Hardline 2025, well, technically a 2024 version, but we're near enough. And we will be racing it in-game, the hardest track ever to be put inside of this game. So it's going to be a fun one. Got a lot of riders lined up today to face this insane track. So many features, just absolutely jam-packed all the way down, unbelievably steep, unbelievably fast. There is no better track in the game. So it's a very, very exciting one indeed. I hope you're all doing well and ready for a great evening of racing. So, without much further ado, we're going to get right into things today, because we have no time to waste on this track. It is a very, very long one indeed. Most runners running over the 3-minute mark. If we do see anyone coming in under 3 minutes, it'll be pretty impressive with this track, because consistency is very, very difficult here with how many of those rocks are out to get you. But today we are on a slightly different system of picking who goes first. Normally we just go off of the name in the Discord because it's easy, but today, just to make it even, we are going to be randomizing with a random wheel. Sorry you won't be able to see it on stream, but you can trust me. How do you race? You just got to be in the voice chat in the Descenders Discord, and then when I call on your name, load into the map, come out of offline mode, whatever you got to do, and you can either ask to be pulled into the voice chat or not, and we'll get your runs going. But that is on a very random basis today, so we are gonna start with our first spin of the wheel. No, you'll be online in the game. We ask everyone to go in offline mode until it's their run, just so there's not too much lag, but as long as you're in the right servers. Voice is a bit low. Okie dokie, I will let that up. How is this? Is this sounding better? Thank you, Coquinha. It's much appreciated. Should be good now, I think. Perfect. Thank you very much. So, without further ado, we are going to get going with our first spin and see who is the unlucky rider that has to face off against this track first. Let's see who it's going to be. You also have to bear with me still because I am slightly ill, so my voice may be wavering across the course of this stream. But the first rider looks like it is going to be Wandering Eye, who I think did actually want to go first, so that works out quite nicely. I think we have a few new additions as well to add into the wheel. But for now, I'm going to Wandering Eye, if you are in... you normally don't come into voice chat, do you? So if you're in stream, please feel free to make your way into the game and we will start things off. Okay, he is loading in. Perfect. Very, very excited to see the runs down this track today. This is the first time we will ever be racing this track as well. Never been done before in game since it was added. I think it's one that a lot of people have been dreading as well. We've been doing some difficult tracks leading up to it, so people can get a kind of feel for getting back on these Bioshock tracks, which are definitely the most difficult in the game. All good, Wandering Eye. ZYX, I'm just going to call you that for now if that's right. If you go to the info section in the Descendants competitive server, there's the section about private servers. Follow those instructions and then you should be in with the servers that we're racing on. Because otherwise like you say, we get a lot of random people in here and it brings the lag up and makes it so that we can't get in the same lobby with the racers. So it is not ideal. It's quite a turn up for the books, Wandering Eye. Going first. Gonna go second, no worries. Yeah, the lobby region one, that's right. Okay, let me give it another spin, make sure I'm not Oh no, we're missing a few more people off of the list now. We've had some late arrivals. Let's make sure that everyone is in. Okay, I think that's the whole list. So let's see who is going to go first. It's going to be Bypass. It normally comes into voice chat, so I'm going to bring him in. Hello, Fly. Welcome to the stream. Right, hello, Bypass. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going, man?
Well, the track is really insane, but it has really good checkpoints. But I'm still kind of afraid.
That is fair. It is a very frightening track. I do not blame you whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm also not watching the Twitch stream, so I wasn't expecting to come up now.
No worries. Yeah, unfortunately,
okay.
I don't have the wheel on the stream, so it's just random luck. You get dragged in here and told it's race time.
I'll try to make my way into the lobby.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Right, I think I'm in the wrong lobby. Nice. Can I reach on them?
That may be an issue today because I think we do have a completely full lobby, so I might have to ask people to go in offline mode so we end up with just one lobby. Hello everyone in chat, welcome.
I'm just gonna... No, it keeps putting me into the lobby with Zone and Linus and shit.
I'm just gonna
Honestly, today I'm gonna try to play it safe on both runs. Don't have a good history with that, but...
Yeah, honestly, this is one of those tracks where, just for the sake of consistency, it's not a great idea in my opinion to go for like the full race lines. You gotta give it like 80%.
I think on this track really slow is fast.
For sure, yeah. Just gotta be smooth with it. ZYX, it's all good if you don't have a mic. Perfectly fine. Once I call on you, you can just let me know that you're there and then load into the game and I'll tell you to go through the stream and then you're good to go. No requirement to be in voice chat. Just if people want to have a little chat before their runs. Especially while we have not being able to get into lobbies. Have you had another go at rejoining?
Yeah, I'm on like my 6th try or something. I'll just try until I get into your lobby, man.
Perfect. If only Descenders had an actual just lobby list, so we could do that.
Yeah,
it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, multiplayer in Descenders is really annoying.
That's right. Hopefully we get all those upgrades once we get to Descenders next. Then we'll have Descenders next competitive, and that'd be fun.
I don't know if I'm gonna try and race in the game without bikes, I'll be honest.
That is fair. That is fair. I've done a little bit of the racing in it, and it's interesting. It's definitely different to really Descenders. So we'll see if people get competitive in it.
I tried to get a good time on that like slope level, and it was mostly like skipping like next to the track, like with these big gaps, so that you land next to the track and it doesn't start giving you penalties. But
yeah.
You don't actually stay on the track, which is kind of cool.
Alright, I am in with you now, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do it like this instead. Oh yeah, people have started to get the message now I'm in here. So now I should be able to spectate you, get rid of that UI, and I think we should be good to go. So whenever you're ready for the first run of the day, best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay, so hopefully, technical difficulties aside, Bypass should be off on his first run now. I'm praying. Ooh, a little bit of movement, and he is off. Okay, we are away with. Oh wow, early crash, unfortunate there, but we are away with Redbull Hardline in Descenders for 2025. Bypass is starting things off today after a couple of issues, but a really early bail there. But that first section does have a huge amount of checkpoints, so not a lot of time lost if you do have a struggle to start things off. Got to get into the swing of things on this track for sure. As I was saying, talking to Bypass, it is very, very difficult to be consistent with this track. So I will be impressed to see any runs getting down with no bails whatsoever. It'd be quite a feat in my opinion. And as I warned in the Discord, if you do struggle with motion sickness because of fast-moving cameras, then temper your expectations for the stream, because there are a lot of cameras on this track. But Bypass, after that one crash right at the top of the track, he is zooming as he comes into the first of the big drops. Smoothly down that. Not sure why we don't have any game sound, but that's not the end of the world. Faking the whole... You know what? I think if you could fakey down the whole thing, no deaths, I think we just give you the win at that point. I don't think we need to go any further. Okay, getting some predictions in chat. You are new to the stream here. People do like to predict what times we're going to get from these runs in chat, so feel free to join in and we will see at the end of the run who comes closest. Bypass now into the motorway section, the fastest part of the track, which those of you who are watching the real event will know. Yeah, you got to take what you can get on this track. It is absolutely devilishly hard, but Bypass has made quick work of the motorway section there. Very easy to get offline through there because you're just going so fast. You have to have very, very sharp reactions if anything goes wrong. Loving the support for the riders in the chat. Very nice. That was very fast through there. Yeah, under a 3:30 is a solid time. That's not going to be an easy time to get in race conditions. A little bit of a hiccup through the split section there on the off camber. Very hard to stay on your line through there. They are very, very narrow, the ruts that you do have to keep your wheels deep inside, but Bypass is through and now into the last sort of third of the track. This run going very quickly actually. So we have got the huge bridge drop just to come, but falling prey to these very, very tight corners here. They come at the end of such a fast section, so getting slowed down enough to make it round them, no mean feat whatsoever. And being the first rider of the day is quite a lot of pressure. But so far, I'd say he's handled it admirably. Not a lot of speed as he has a little case coming into the drop. Hopefully he has enough speed to get over it. He's came up short. That is unfortunate there. That is going to hurt his time quite badly. There is a long checkpoint. Oh, it's not actually as long as I thought it was, but that does mean that he is now sailing over the drop. Perfect Wandering Eye, good to hear. Thank you very much. Into these absolutely massive final jumps now for Bypass. Taking a very low line, just hurting the speed a bit, but he should still have enough grunt to get over that last jump. I take it back. I fully retract that statement. He has in fact come up short. I'm not sure what, I'm not actually sure what the checkpoints are like here. It looks like you don't really get the speed with that checkpoint for the final jump, so you just have to take the fire road around it, which is unfortunate. Definitely going to hurt his time. Let's see if he has enough speed after taking the fire road. Oh no, he's come up short again. Oh, he's going to have to go off-piste the entire way to the finish line, I think. That is rough. What a good run it was up until that point as well. Only a couple of deaths, which on most tracks, a couple of deaths is neither here nor there. On this track, it's expected, really. Getting through no deaths is not an easy task. But he has made it over that final jump now, and he's through the finish line with a 4:36.789. So just a shame about that last jump there, but not a bad way to start things off.
Honestly, that was a pretty clean run, except for that part where I cased the last jump 3 times.
Yeah, other than that, if we glaze over that bit, pretty good run around. But honestly, yeah, I was just saying, like, 1 or 2 deaths on this track up until that point, very impressive. So hopefully can get that last jump in the second run.
Yeah, man.
Well, I will let you get on with it whenever you're ready and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay, predictions in for the second run. Maybe you want to be waiting just a minute to see how it looks off the start, but see how it goes. Wandering Eye is indeed next. Was going to be first, but had some issues loading in, so staggered it a little bit, but with a little nose manual off the drop and straight into a tree. Unfortunate start. Again, an early death for Bypass. It was very steezy indeed. I need to mute my Discord. Oh, for sure. That was on seriously good pace. Hoping he can keep it together for this run now. Let me know, racers, if you're in chat. What sort of times have we been looking at in practice? How's the practice been going? Interested to hear on a track like this, as Bypass comes into that absolute G out bump and absolutely rails it. All right, Dragon, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm excited to see your runs though. 311 is solid. That will put you in good stead if you can put that down live. Alright. Round that corner safely. Pretty deceiving section of the track that, but that corner is, in my opinion at least, one of the hot spots for bails on this track. We'll see if that holds true as we move through the riders here, but really hard if you're pushing for a good time to get slowed down enough and far enough to the right into that corner. It's not just slam straight into it, but Bypass is managing it very well as he goes back into this motorway section for the second time of the day. Honestly, Dragon Killer, the size of this map, when I was making the cameras for it, I think oh my goodness, that was going to be the save of the day if he managed to keep that. But yeah, no, with the size of this track, it almost took me as long to fly down with the free cam as it does to ride it. It's just, the scale of it is insane. So I don't even know if skipping the track would make you faster here. Back into the split rut section now for Bypass, not having a great time of it here in the second run. Had a few more deaths already. When you get shaken up by a last section like you had in the first run, it's not easy to get back on your game. So it's fair enough to see him struggling a little bit with the track on the second run here. But if he can get rid of those issues with the last jump, he should definitely be on for a huge improvement, because that took so much of his time. Yeah, that's all good. I'm happy for people to be in Twitch chat, especially because we're doing it randomly today, so I don't need you in voice chat to know what your names are. Just as long as you've been in voice chat, so I can put your name on the wheel. 5:10 prediction now coming in, as we've seen a few more deaths here near the end. He has, however, cleaned it up over that drop, so that will be saving him time. I did indeed. Hopefully I've got everyone's names on there. I will check back in the Discord in a second though to make sure we haven't had any more latecomers. But sailing over that final jump with a big old Superman and through the finish line. Okay, didn't have a notification on the stream. Did the timer stop, Bypass?
Modkit told me I missed a checkpoint.
Oh, that's interesting. Well,
which is really weird.
If you could save the replay, and then I'll ask you to send it to me later, and then I'll just get your time from the stream, and that is no issue. But nice job on cleaning up on the final few jumps. Shame about a couple of deaths earlier on in the run.
Yeah, I would like to invoke Zone on that one rock that got me on corner entry.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm glad I got to go first.
Yeah, it gets it out of the way. There's no more pressure now, so you can just relax and watch everyone else struggle their way down this track.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you very much for your runs, and thank you for being our first rider of the day. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Bye.
Cheers, have a good one, man. Alright. I am just gonna go into the next step on Discord as well, so we don't get too many sounds coming in the background. So that means that with our first rider out of the way, we are on to Wandering Eye. So Wandering Eye, if you're still here in chat, feel free to make your way into the game and we'll get your runs going. Let's see if there's anyone else we need to add to the wheel. Yes, Vetin needs to be added. A lot of riders today, great to see. Thank you all for coming out.
How does Danny Hart sit down with balls that big?
It's a solid question. It is a solid question. Alright, is Wandering IN not yet? Yeah, all good Wandering. It was you that was going to go next, right? Or was it? Yeah, it was you. It is. Yes. Finally, sound alerts are working. As I said last week, I did fix it on my laptop, but not on my PC, and I'm back on my laptop now. So I was praying that we were going to have sound alerts for the stream, and we do seem to be, which is great.
Look at the time, man!
The time being the half-an-hour speedrun time at the top of my screen. Alright, I'm not seeing anything from Wandering Eye. Oh no, they're in the game. Perfect. Right. Right, let me spectate. Cool. Also, anyone else in the game, if you are in online mode, please make your way out of it into offline mode so that we can get FPS as good as possible. Wandering Eye now off on their first run, I believe. I'm going to assume this isn't a practice run, because we do always have a little bit of a stream delay with them, but looks like they are off. Unfortunately, having a pretty rough place to bail there, because it does mean you have to pedal up that whole uphill without the momentum. And another crash into the rocks there. You do come out with so much speed off of that drop that avoiding those rocks is not an easy task.
How does Danny Hart sit down with balls?
Oh, we're gonna get so many sound alerts now they're working. You love to see it. Thankfully, I have also turned them down from my end, so they are no longer destroying my eardrums. No, you cannot place markers. If I do go through all the replays afterwards to add up the penalties, if a marker is placed, it'll either give you a penalty or, depending on the severity, it will be a DNF. So please make sure you don't do that. I'm glad they're finally working. It's been so long since I've added those, and they're now just working. What a great time as well to get them working for this stream. What an amazing track as well. Just shout out Biosock for bringing this to us. 3 whole minutes of downhill. Unfortunately, Wandering Eye is struggling a little bit with this track on their first run, but plenty of time left on the track and another run left to go. Someone also stood in the middle of the track with an alternate line off a log. That is quite steezy, I like that. Bale was back when I used to stream myself playing Descenders, and it would, well, it does what it says in the tin really. But unfortunately, I'm not going to make races Bale halfway through the run if you pay. That is true. This track, I can imagine, will be absolutely brutal on keyboard and mouse. But I can't even imagine. Just getting down, extremely impressive. Into the motorway section now. Especially in sections like this, where such reaction time and fine control is needed. That keyboard might hinder things, but Wandering Eye managing it nicely so far. And out of the motorway section as we come into the middle of the track. We definitely will never make a full move to Descenders Next. But we might start running events in Descenders Next, because I think that would be pretty fun. Ooh, Wandering Eye just having a little off-track moment before coming into the split section, and another one during. Very, very hard to stay in the boundaries during this section. Kicks you all over the place. You have to be very, very precise. But yeah, no, definitely going to run some events in Descenders Next once it comes out, but we're never going anywhere with the original Descenders races. This is how we started, and this is how we will continue. So don't worry. Excuse me. Right, Wandering Eye now coming into the last third of the track with a big old Sui no-hander. By the looks of it, one of our few riders today which will be completing their Descenders competitive factory racing gear. So if you're a viewer of the streams and like the look of the gear, well, maybe come along to one of these races and you can get some for yourself. All you have to do is show up. Wondering I've been here for the last few weeks, unfortunately struggling with the end of this track. You know, the struggle I have to find music which I think is fitting and also will not get the stream copyrighted, so alright, through that section now, which is given Wandering Eye issues. See if he can get over that drop smoothly. Not coming in with a ton of speed, and I think actually just deciding against going for the drop with the amount of speed that they had. Yeah, I do split audio tracks, so it's never in the VODs anyway, but I don't know. I don't trust it. Yeah, no, you can still get a copyright struck on Twitch. Three strikes and your channel's gone. So I tend to play it safe. That is a good point. Or coming up short, as we've seen, from bypass earlier. Unfortunately, there, not sure if almost actually had the speed for that, so you might be able to manage it with that checkpoint. If not, gonna have to go off piste and around these jumps to get through things. But might just have the speed. Looks like it. So with some careful pumping. Wondering I should be in for this final jump now. And, oh, not quite. Still coming up a little bit short. Might have to come off track here to get around this section. Still gonna... Oh no, I thought they were gonna go for another attempt at it. But perhaps quite wisely going round. We'll see if that means they can have the speed from this point on. Once again... That is rough. Wasn't actually expecting this last section of the track to cause so many issues, but when you're at the end of a run where you've been concentrating for 3 solid minutes, you can definitely see how you'd struggle with the end of this track here. But Wandering Eye now over that final jump form, also through it and through the finish line. With okay, time has not come through again. That is worrying. So Wandering Eye, well, okay, you've already reset, so I can't get a replay. I'll just take your time from the stream, but I am going to quickly DM Matthew. Oh, I think Wandering Eye is off again. Just to see if there's any issues with mod kit that we can get sorted. But Wandering Eye now into their second run. Off to a smoother start, I would say, as well. Ooh, as I say that, unfortunately, commentator's curse. I don't actually know that they crashed into that tree, but deemed it better to just respawn, get that speed back up, give them the momentum for this section of the track rather than trying to pedal in from a crash, which is fair enough. It's a very, very momentum-based track, this. Once you lose that speed, the rocks will catch up on you so much more. The Wandering Eye is having a little bit better... Okay, I'm going to take back what I am saying. I don't want to make any further curses. Opting for the fakie now, through this rock section. Maybe even nose manual fakie. Cordial did suggest a speed and style contest on this map. Which I don't know. It would be an interesting one. It would be an interesting one. Maybe one day. Alright. Wondering I go for some alternative lines. I think they may be calling it for trying to improve on this run. Yeah, absolutely sending it off the shark fin. Surprisingly surviving it. But I think that is going to do it for their second run. So, thank you very much, Wandering Eye, for your runs. Shame about the way that second one ended off, but not a bad first run. Not that I actually know what the time was, unfortunately, but I will get back to you all later with the results. But hope to see you very soon. Get 2 runs, same as always. If we did 3 runs, this stream would probably last for about 4 hours, maybe more. So, next up, let's just check that we don't have any more joiners into the bush chat. Nope, we are good, which means it is time to spin that wheel once again and see which rider is gonna go third. It is gonna be... Sorry, Skira, we're doing the wheel spin today, just to make it fair for everyone. that was some intense gaming there, Wandering Eye. Still going as well. Man, the fakies. Oh, nearly under it. Alright, so next up we have Theo. I'm gonna bring him into the voice chat and we will get their runs underway. Hello, Theo. Are you with us? Sounds like I'm playing Phasmophobia. If you are unaware, you are muted, but if you want to stay muted, that's all good. Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. How are you feeling about the track whilst spectating?
It's quite a challenge, but I've been trying to get down without any bails, and yeah, sometimes I can do it, but sometimes I just
Fair enough.
doesn't go well.
Yeah, no, quite a challenge is maybe the slightest of an understatement for this track, I would
Yes.
say. So I'm gonna spectate you now that you are in game, and we should be good to go for your first run whenever you're ready. So best of luck.
Right.
Alright, so Theo off now on their first run. Rocking that Descenders competitive gear, loving to see the riders repping today. As I was saying earlier, a lot of people completing their sets, so it's going to be great to see people ripping with their Descenders competitive factory bikes. Bit of an alternate line off that drop. Oh, are we having non-working checkpoints? Did you respawn to the start, or did the checkpoints not work?
I accidentally respawned to the start.
Oh man, that is rough. That is rough. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that will have to be a DNF on the first run. So
Okay.
whenever you're ready for your second, very best of luck,
All right.
and keep your thumb over the B button.
Thank you.
I think there definitely is checkpoints. There would be a very large issue if we didn't have checkpoints. But Theo now off on their second run. Hopefully it was just an issue of respawning back to the start there. It is indeed checkpoints. Good. Love to hear that. Yeah, we did cut down a little bit on the amount of checkpoints in the start of the start of the game, because there were about 7 in the space of a few seconds as in that first section. But Theo is now off. I was about to say I'm needing of those checkpoints. First crash of the run, but off to a very, very fast start here. Really quick through the top section of the track. Yeah, I would say probably about 3 to 5 business days for myself getting down this track with no checkpoints. Unless I'm really taking it chilled, but I think that's a pretty solid estimate. So satisfying watching people rip around those berms off the shark fins. Theo looking solid now as he comes into the section with the big drop. Now watch everyone in the Discord change their name to whatever their name is plus D. Sailing over that jump there, very stylish indeed. And no issues with the drop. Oh no. So we got rid of the trend of adding letters early in the alphabet so you could go first, and now we're moving into the times of everyone's name starting with D. I think it's a solid evolution. But talking of an evolution, Theo's second run here, a solid evolution of his first, because he is absolutely ripping through this motorway section. Strong top half as well. Only 1 or 2 bails, I think. That is fair. That is fair. Because I think I can't remember. I think it did cost you a place in the last race we did, but I think you did set a checkpoint, and it added quite a hefty penalty to your run. So I think that did cost you a place. So unbinding it, smart move. Theo getting through the split section really cleanly, managing to stay on that low line the entire way through, which is very impressive, honestly, in there. Also welcome No Human Man to the chat, the man behind basically this whole operation and how it works. So make sure you show some appreciation. Yeah, that is odd. I will. That is why Matthew's dropped in, basically, because I've said, yeah, there might be the slightest of issues in Mod Kit. Hopefully not. Oh, coming up a little bit short here, so not sure if Theo is going to have the speed. Would have gone for a bit of a bunny hop myself there. Yeah, not quite having the grunt to get over the drop. V2 coming soon, man. It's going to be good. Well, the reason it's running maybe not perfectly, but also the reason we have it in the first place. So there's pluses and minuses. Got to take the positives where you can. Thankfully, Theo absolutely greasing these last few jumps, meaning he has way enough speed to get through, and did actually set off the timer through the finish line with a 3:42.273, a very solid first time indeed.
Yeah.
Nice one, man. Almost
Not
breaking
bad.
that 4:30 mark on the first run.
Yeah.
So, second one to go. Hopefully clean up a few of those bails, but getting through just like, what was it, 4 or 5? Not bad at all.
Yeah.
So, when you're ready for your oh wait, no, not when you're ready for your second run. I'm not spectating you anymore.
Oh, it wasn't my first run in DNF or.
Oh, sorry, that was your second run, wasn't it? Sorry,
Yeah.
that is my bad. Thank you for reminding me, because I am very forgetful. And also, thank you for being honest. You could have very easily got a third run out of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for coming along, and we will see you very soon.
Thank you.
Have a good
Goodbye.
one, man. Alright, so with Theo almost getting a third run there because of my sheer lack of short-term memory, we are on to the next rider. Oh, Dragon Killer needs to be added to the wheel. Let's add him. Oh. Not getting away that easy. Alright, just... Oh, wait. Hold on. Technical wheel difficulties. Alright, I think we're good. Wheel is back. Let's spin it and see who is up next. Right.
How does
It
Danny
is gonna
Hart
be...
sit down
Ooh,
with
it's very
balls
close. It's gonna be Vist. So, Vist, I'm gonna drag you into the voice chat. Feel free to stay muted if you do not want to talk. It is up to you. Hello. Okay. Oh. Do we have a Vist? Perhaps. We might have a muted Vist, I think, but they are in game, so I'm gonna make sure we are spectating. There we go. Right, so all ready and set up. So Vist, when you are ready for your first run, best of luck, and you can get going. Alright, Vist is off on their first run. I couldn't tell you the song. I can tell you after stream, however. It is on a royalty-free playlist. Right, unfortunate early bail there for Vist, but he is now speeding out of this first section, looking very fast. Cameras are struggling to keep up. Maybe I'll add a browser source. I'll add a browser source so we can see the wheel, because it would be fun. I don't know, man. Shazam's got pretty good. It normally deals pretty well with people speaking over the top. Vist looking really, really fast in this top section of the track. That early bail not going to affect his time much, just getting a little bit off track before the takeoff there. I don't know, man. Depends how many bits you send. I'm joking. Please don't do that. There you go, man. I'm telling you, Shazam, it's come a long way. Big old whip over that jump for Vist. Very steezy. Absolutely ripping around that berm as well. He is on a steamer here. This is definitely going to be a sub 330. If you can put the run down to the bottom. Carrying so much speed into the motorway. Going to have to be on the sticks pretty quickly if he wants to save any mistakes here with that amount of speed. Getting a little bit off track. He's narrowly... Nope. Take it back. No trees have been narrowly avoided. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That's definitely going to commentator's curse, but he is looking exceptionally fast, so it looks like he's going to make up for those bails. And he has a second run, don't forget. Oh, that was an unlucky bail there. Back end just got kicked out by that rock. Put him over the bars, but he's into the split section. Just falling prey to that off camber. Back on track now though. Oh yeah, this could be quite a long stream, so buckle in, but it's going to be a good one. Already had some very solid runs to start things off, and Vist is carrying on that trend. Oh, grinding the top of the berm. If we rolled away from that, that would definitely be getting style points for the day. You can see he's pushing though. He wants a good time, even with those deaths. That jump over the berm is legal because of the bowls. I didn't actually realize it was a thing until I started seeing doing verification runs for this. But yeah, fully legal, all good. I think this going pretty deep just shows how much speed he's carrying through here. Would have been good if we had the speed trap like the like the real race did. That would have been fun, maybe for next year. But Vist now over that final jump with a big whip and come through the finish line with a 3:37.013, which is going to be our fastest time of the day so far, just shy of that sub 3:30 mark, but plenty of pace there considering that was a run with 4 or 5 deaths and still at that speed. So Vist, whenever you are ready for your second run, best of luck and you can get going. Yeah, the mud area is tough. If you're talking about the split section, it is probably one of the hardest bits of this track to be consistent on. Vist already cleaning. Not okay. Gonna stop speaking. Just gonna let him ride his bike. Good man. Have a good one, Theo. Thanks for the runs, dude. Yeah, man. Some of the lines people were taking in the real race, the commitment needed for those, absolutely insane. Can't even fathom it. Alright, so 1 or 2 bails here for Vist at the start of this run, but going off track in this exact same place he did last run, actually. Looks like the one section of the track which he's a little bit more shaky on, because when he gets sort of past that halfway mark, he was absolutely moving. cleanly off that drop again. Cool. Jeez. Ripping around that berm again. Not quite managing to carry the speed quite as well as he did in the first run. That back end just stepping out. But still going to be... Ooh. Would have had a lot of speed coming into that motorway section again there, but just couldn't quite hold on to that berm. For sure, it was close. I mean, I'm always rooting for Bernard when it comes to hard lines, but it was a deserved win for sure. Yeah, Ronan's crash was rough. I know, we used to have some pretty fast keyboard players, I'll tell you that. Can't remember who it was, it's going back quite a long time now. And as we've already established today, my memory is not what it used to be, but yeah, we used to have some very, very fast keyboard players. I think it was Nicholas. Yeah, all good. Ooh. We've acquired Matthew in the voice chat. Link this now into that middle section of the track. He's past all the nitty gritty of the top section. Just got these fast berms, big drops and big jumps to go. Absolutely flying over that gap. Doing really well to be able to slow down for those corners too. Once again, pretty deep off that drop. So much steez as he comes through into the final section here, going high off of that shark fin. Will it be an improvement? Couldn't tell ya, but he's through the line with a 3:25.082, so he will improve by quite a margin as well, and is going to set our first sub 3:30 run of the day. So, very nicely done, Linkfist. And thank you for your runs. We will see you very, very soon. Have a good one. Nice indeed. So, let's see who we have up next.
Look at the time, man!
Look at the time indeed. What a run that was. Do we have anyone to add to the list? No, don't think so. If I've forgotten anyone, it will be a sad day. But oh, sorry, I haven't put the rule on stream yet. I'll do it for the next one. Someone remind me. Next up, it is going to be Star Hunts, a first-time rider with Descenders competitive. It looks like they are unmuted in the chat, so I'll bring them in see if they want to new chats. Hello, Star Hunts.
That's rough, buddy.
How is it going? Hello, hello.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You good?
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
You know, I'm okay. Heard my name, got a little bit stressed, but we're in it.
yeah, get the adrenaline pumping.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Let me just turn the internet mode back on.
No worries. How are we feeling about the track?
You know what? I feel pretty good. I woke up at about 9 o'clock this morning, and I've been practicing it ever since. So
Nice. Love the commitment.
there's two sections of the track I'm worried about. The very start at that weird tree chicane,
Yeah, that's fair.
and then the mud part where it splits. Everyone seems to dislike that part.
Yeah, that is...
And I didn't think I would struggle with it, but everyone seems to be struggling with that last set of jumps. So, you know.
Yeah, it's been quite surprising. So we'll see if that trend continues.
Yeah, absolutely.
But hopefully you won't be the one to continue it.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm just happy to be here. This is so fun. I'm having a blast so far. So
Great to hear, man. Great
You
to
know?
hear.
yeah,
And thank you for coming on
man.
to your first race as well. I'm assuming.
yeah, absolutely, man.
Are you playing Destiny 2?
I am playing Destiny 2. Yep, that's me.
Good
That's
to
my
hear.
joke of a name.
Good to hear. All right. Well, I think that I am successfully spectating you. So whenever you're ready for
All right,
your
man.
first run, feel free to get going. Best of
All
luck.
right. Thank you.
Okay, so the man of many names, but what was it? Star Hunter, I think. I might be wrong with that. What was the name? Too late. Can't see. But the man that is playing Destiny 2 is off on his first run. Boundaries of the track are the poles. Where there is not poles, it is the texture. That's about the ins and outs of it. In the split section, you can go through the middle of the split. Essentially, yeah, it's a bit of an iffy one with the poles that Bioshock puts in. Oh, unfortunate crash there for man playing Destiny 2. I can't keep calling that the entire run. Star Hunt, an unfortunate crash there, just carrying a little bit too much speed, couldn't make the corner. So yeah, it's a bit of a sticky one with the poles on Bioshock tracks, but essentially, if you're off track where there is not a pole directly next to you, it's a penalty. In general, it's a straight line, but the boundaries of the track are pretty simply the texture for the most part of the track. So the only times where that doesn't apply is where there is poles actively denoting that. Well, a couple of bails early on. Ooh, and another one to add to the roster. But Star Hunt is having a decent run of it for their first run here, especially for their first time with Descendants competitive. Not an easy track to join with, definitely a trial by fire. So props for deciding that this would be your first race. Into the motorway section now. Small inputs, very precise, so important through here. There's one berm with a big gap that has like a line up it that's like quite a clear gap. That's the only one we're allowing really as a berm gap, I think. Someone else spawning mid-track, but Star Hunt has now cleaned it up a little bit, and it's very good pace through this section of the track now as they come into this dreaded split section, looking smooth so far, just about managing to keep it on track. Those trees just tempting fate there on the corner. It's right near the end. I'll point it out when Star Hunt gets to it. It's in this. No, not this bit. Bit after this. Got a 4:32 guess. I don't know. It looks okay. Well, it shouldn't speak while bails are happening, but looking on decent pace so far. It's, I believe, this berm after this. Yeah, this berm here. You can see there's like the line up it, and there's no poles around it, so you can gap that one. If there's any others, we're saying no. Got a 4:53 as well. And through those berms this time. As Star Hunt comes now into the big old bridge drop. Sailing over that first try, taking a super inside line as well. Trying to cut down on that distance traveled. Didn't think that they were going to make it to the takeoff of that jump. Nicely saved. And should have plenty of speed now coming into the final jump. Should maybe spoke too soon. Oh no, I have. I reckon so. I think quite easily. Also, just noticed the Canada gear. It's very nice. Alright, through the finish line there for Star Hunt with a 4:17.799. So, few deaths there. Man.
You know what? That's why we have 2 runs. You know what? That's why we have 2 runs.
That is exactly why we have 2 runs. And if it's any consolation, you beat people's predictions by quite a lot. So, you know.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You
know what? That first bit hitting the tree twice. Ooh.
Yeah, rough
that's
way
okay.
to start a run.
That's okay.
But,
like I said.
Yeah,
that's why we got 2 runs.
Indeed. Well, whenever you're ready to get going on that second one,
right.
Best of luck.
All right, here we go. Thank you very much, boss.
No worries. So, Star Hunt gearing up their second run now. That's not in. That scared me for a second. Truly an insane track. Are you planning on racing today or two? I haven't seen you in the Discord. Right, Star Hunt is now off on their second run, taking it a little bit more chill coming out the gate here. Didn't want to repeat that crash into the tree from the first go. No idea what happened there. Oh wait, Kiazi, are you Vatension in general that added me? Sorry, I don't know if I've ever linked the two linked your Twitch name to your Discord name. If that is you. If not, please just let me know what you said in general and it would be much appreciated. Okay, perfect, it's you. Good to hear. Competition is heating up. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, no worries. We can have Vatension go next if they need to go afterwards. That's no issue. Star Hunt having a few issues in the middle of this track, but definitely oh, interesting. Fair enough. Definitely less crashes, I think, than we saw in the first run. So hopefully we can keep that trend. Yeah, that's true. Right, PNW has definitely been climbing the rankings. We'll see how he fares today on this track. Yeah, fair enough. A little bit off track here during the motorway section for Star Hunt, which has killed their speed a bit through there, made it struggle to get over some of these doubles. Yeah, unless you actively have to leave, we're gonna stick to the wheel. But if you do have to leave, that's fair enough, and we'll fit you in. Right, coming back into that split section now. Got a little bit off track here, cleaning it up in the second run. Oh wow, how far back is that? That is a big checkpoint. That is such a long checkpoint. That is unfortunate. Gonna have to do that whole split section again, which is rough after he got through that really cleanly that first time. Man, sure. Did he miss a checkpoint? That's very long. Alright, through safely now. Hopefully there is a checkpoint during this section. Now, this was a bit of a track where Star Hunt lost some time on the first run, so let's see if they can make it through no deaths on the second time round. Clearly wasn't happy with that first time, so going to be pushing to improve on that this time. Ooh, same jump, almost going into the same rock, but just destroying that berm and getting round. Coming in with decent speed to this drop as well should be enough. Sailing over it, no issue. 442, I don't know, it looks like an improvement on the first run to me, and that first run was in the low fours, so we will see. Oh no! I may eat my words here. Gonna come up short. Oh, what is that? I'm quite confused. I don't know if any checkpoints were set here. Oh, for sure. Just being able to get to the finish line on this track for your first race is insane. This is unfortunate though. I'm not sure if they just been missing the checkpoints or if they accidentally set their own. If so, that will unfortunately affect their time. But man, if it is just missed checkpoints, what a rough way to come into the end of this track. He might have done. We'll find out later at least, because the replays always show checkpoints. But for now, It is not going to be what Star Hunt was looking for on this run. Oh no, I think that's it. I think Star Hunt has called it there for the second run.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll call her there. But I also think the checkpoint glitched out on me because I don't think it should have set me that far back. But, you know.
Weird. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there. Definitely didn't set your own checkpoints, right?
Nope, I don't think I did anyways.
Huh, weird. It might have just been an off track where you missed the checkpoint.
Could have been. But you know what? It is what it is. Still
is
happy
indeed.
with the first time.
Yeah, solid time, especially for your first race, and what a trial by
Yeah,
fire
you know
this
what?
track is.
I'll take it. You know what? I had a blast. All there is to it, man. Fuck. I'd have to do better for the next runs.
Yeah, hope to see you
We'll
soon,
see you
dude.
next time for sure. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. That was awesome.
Alright, well,
All right, man.
glad to hear you enjoyed it, and we'll see you soon.
All
Have a good
right. Hey, man.
day. Oh, Discord's glitching. There we go. Alright, well, that is Star Hunt done on their first race. Unfortunate end to the second run. Right, there's so many people wanting to go next. So, Vatinchin, I think we're going to bring in first. Vatinchin... Sam wants to go after that. Okay. For now, let's just bring in Vatinchin. No mic, all good, no worries. If you want to head into the map, then feel free, and then we'll get going. Yeah, sorry Zedwai, there's a few people that do have to go imminently, so I just want to try and fit their runs in before they have to leave, so they get a chance of putting some tyres to the ground on this track. Wood Merchant is in the game and off on their first run? I don't know. No, not off on their first run. Off on a practice run. So, whenever you're ready, Vatinchin, for your first run, best of luck, and you can get going. Right, he is off, rocking that Descendants competitive gear with the green Lux. Quite a nice combination. Do you mean, if you mean the Descendants competitive gear, most people only have the bike, quite a lot of people only have the bike remaining, I think. So we are now up to 5 races since it released. Going deep off of that drop here for Vatinchin on his first run. Oh, unfortunate. Got quite a playful style on the bike, but unfortunately that came to his demise there. Couldn't control the drop. Nice. Well, the shirt will be yours after this race, and you can rock almost. It will be. I don't know, nearly the full Hardline set. Hardline. Descendants competitive, but sorry, losing my words. But Vatinchin, unfortunately, another death here on this trail. I don't know who's in front of him also, but we'll find out. Nope, gone. Come down with so much speed through that rock section, not managing to make the right-hander after it. High impact that you do have to be right over on the far left side of the trail if you're coming in with that much speed. Steezy with a no-hander off the drop, and a huge whip from the Whip Merchant. Very fitting indeed. Or just cutting it a little bit too tight out of that corner. Same thing we just saw Star Merchant do. Star Merchant? I'm mixing up everyone's names now. This is going from bad to worse. Star Hunt. My apologies. Fast through here. Let's see if he can carry this speed into the motorway section. Yeah, it happens. But next track will definitely, you know, that was a very solid performance for your first race and on this track, so expecting good things from your next race, where we'll be on probably a slightly easier track. Maybe one without hard in the name. Vatinchin also having a little bit of a struggle with this track. 1 or 2 crashes just in this motorway section. Again, blowing off of the main line and sailing into that tree. But he's back on now. Just a couple corners to go until he is out and in the clear from this section. Yeah, I think that's the place, Gero. Yeah, so penalties are based on quite a lot of things. It's how long you're out of the track, somewhat. But it's like mainly how much time it saved you. If it didn't save you any time, it's gonna be like minimum penalty basically. But if it was a small cut but it saved you a ton of time, it's gonna give you a big penalty. That's essentially as best as I can explain it. ZY, if you have to actually leave, then yes. Well, I think we have someone else that's already asked to go next. But if you don't actually have to imminently leave, then we'll do the wheel. Next slopestyle should be fairly soon, hopefully. It's been a long time since we've done one. Wanted to get back with consistent races. For now, Vatinchen opting for that line as well, jumping over the berms. Okay. Then, if you don't mind, we'll stick to the wheel. We're just letting people go next in line if they do actually have to leave, so they don't lose their chance to do a run. Oh, throwing a huge oppo. Unbelievable steez off of that, but it's going to cost him because he went so high out of that shark fin. Oh man, yeah, I really want to do that series. It's been so long. Vatinchen now throwing a big tabletop as he comes into the final jump. Hopefully he's got the speed. Big old whip, not quite. Come on, man. You got this. Just a few jumps left to go. Going a bit off piece just so he can get enough movement into that final jump. Although he has become acquainted with a rock, which isn't going to help his speed. Yeah, opting for the, let's call it the low line, as Vatinchen crosses the line in a 5:09.923, so not going to be the run that he was looking for there. But there is a second run to go, so whenever you're ready for that one, wish you the best of luck, and yeah, hopefully you have more luck than the first one. Alright, well, those of you not in the Discord, Vatinchen says he definitely thinks he can do better, so he's going to be looking to push harder on this second run. Oh, up into that, I think the same tree as the first run. Just going to kill his speed for this uphill. Definitely hurts your time having to pedal all the way up the hill. But cleaned up this section. And jumping deep off of that rock. Going to give him a ton of speed. She's just about controlled. And some near misses with these rocks through here. It's very, very tight in this section. So yeah, it's random unless you need to leave, and we'll not get to do a run if so. But other than that, it's random. Unfortunate crash there again for Vatinchen, but definitely an improvement on his first run so far. I think we had two other people specifically say that they... Okay, Zone 8 also needs to go, so that makes it 3 more, I think. No, we have a wheel. I will get it on stream for the next time we spin it, but we do have a wheel to spin to see who goes next. Probably something like that. It depends how fast people go, but it's, yeah, probably at least 15-20 minutes. Yeah, you're on it. I think. I will check. Should be. Alright, getting set up for an outside line through that berm. With Vatinchen now into the middle section of the track. Quite a lot of struggles again with that top section. Not easy to stay on the line. He's found a tree to ride. But he has made it nearly back on track. very, very short checkpoint. Oh, for sure, wondering how. You still get style points. And into the motorway section now. Couple of bails here on the first run for Vattenchen. Let's hope that he can clean things up. Surely a crash counts as a nothing. Oh, through mostly cleanly in the motorway section here for Vattenchen this time, which is going to be a sigh of relief for him. Definitely a section, basically just hold your breath the entire way through there. You have to be so focused. The credit roads will go hard. That'll be a great race. Alright, made it again through the split section. Big improvements on this run for Vattenchen. Looks like he's taking it a little bit more chill into this last sort of third of the track as well. Doesn't want to risk those crashes. I think we definitely should start making a bail compilation of these streams. Oh, gapping over that berm straight into a rock. Not where you want to go. Oh, I'm so glad the sound alerts work now. Oh my good lord, that would be atrocious. Can't even imagine what that would entail. Vattenchen, oh, getting a little bit offline again, going for that gap, maybe just giving him a little bit too much speed, more than is controllable. But he's off the drop again, looking steezy. And he had so much style in these last few jumps, but it is also what came at the detriment to his run. But these oppos, so stylish. Oh no, big crash. Just a little bit too low out of the shark fin. Thankfully, no crashes of that nature in the real event today. But he is into the final jump once again, hopefully for the last time. Oh, coming in all the way on the back wheel, still not having enough speed. This is really rough. Didn't realise how much of an issue it was going to be on these last few jumps if he did crash. Really just kills that speed and you can't really recover it. So that drop right before them gives you so much speed. Being able to replicate that, it's not easy. Oh, I thought he was going to go a bit far there, but he has made it. And he's through the finish line with a 5:04.722. So it will be, I think, an improvement. It will be an improvement of 5 seconds for Whip Merchant. Not going to be the runs that he was looking for, but he has made it down. And as always, on this track, that is an achievement. But unlucky with those final few jumps. And it's just the way it goes. But thank you very much for your runs, Vattenchen, and we hope to see you very soon. And also enjoy your full gear set after this race, I think. Alright, so who do we have up next? We have a lot of people asking to go next. So, who asked first? It was Vattenchen, then Ride PNW, and then Sam, and then Zone A. As I said, CY, if you're not imminently leaving, you will be still on the randomized wheel, because otherwise it's not the fairest. You were before Sam? When did you ask? Sorry, I cannot keep track. Did you ask in Twitch chat? Sorry, I'm just going off of the Discord chat. Man, this is getting hard to keep track of. Hold on, let me just edit the deal as well, because I've had a few people go from here now. Man, yeah, we're gonna have about 4 wheels by the time this is over. Okay, so I think we are good to say. I think we're good to say that Ride PNW is up next. So I'm gonna bring him in, and we'll get things underway. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Or If you do not want to VC or have no mic, just let me know in the Discord and that is all good.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Good. I can hear you indeed. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Thanks for asking.
Good, good. Well, it is the most difficult track of the year. How are we feeling?
I've been watching everyone else, and yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, but I've got a little bit of practice, so hopefully I'll be able to put down a reasonable run.
Good,
That's all I'm
good.
asking for.
I mean, some nerves are good sometimes. You know, the adrenaline helps you lock in.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you vibe dude in game? Sorry, I forget.
I am, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. So I am spectating, which means that whenever you're ready to get going on your first run, you're welcome to do so. Best of luck.
Cool. Thanks, brother.
You are welcome. So we have UI on. We have Vibe Dude, otherwise known as Ride PNW, off on their first run. Oh man, I think we're just gonna end up with just the classic people asked to go next to order, and then like 5 riders who just randomly get put on a wheel near the end. But Ride PNW is off on his first run with a strong start, no bails in the top section, which is no mean feat. Haven't had many riders so far that have had this clean of a start. We have, indeed, I forgot about that, supporters in chat just for Ride PNW, so let's hope he delivers. Bad timing on that. But he is over that jump now. Extremely solid start to this run as well. Ride PNW, definitely a player with a lot of pace, but he's had some bad luck in the last few races. Some rough checkpoints, some unlucky crashes. So if you can get that run to the bottom, definitely looking at a good time here. Braking heavy into this section. Definitely one that you want to, at least in the first run, you want to just go slow and easy into there. Because you can hop in all the way from the top into the right side and carry so much speed, but it's probably like a 1 in 10 chance of landing it. The Ride PNW now into the motorway section. Absolutely zooming, you can tell by how fast the cameras are switching. No issues at all through here. He is moving. Already coming to the end of the motorway now. Oh, just a little bit off track as he comes up the step up. Jesus, that is impressive. Into the split section. Almost equally as impressive as breaking his collarbone on an uphill. He has made it through the split section without issue. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Talk to me after the stream. You can join Skiro in the club of people that constantly try and bribe me every stream. We've got a 317 prediction. Strong prediction. Will be our second rider of the day, I believe, to get a sub 330. But he is looking so smooth through here. 305. Going deep off that drop. I think, how many bails? 1, 2 across the whole track? Not a lot at all. This is a seriously good run. Skuru sound like an American politician. And he is over the final jump with a big old front flip and a 325.547, which makes Ride PNW our second rider of the day to crack that 330.
Ooh,
Man,
I'll take that.
very, very nice. What was that, like 2-3 deaths across the entire run? Very fast.
Yeah, couple of mistakes there. I had that crash, which kind of sucked because like the checkpoint was super far back, but hopefully,
it is
hopefully I
rough.
can make it through the second run without that.
Hopefully. Indeed, yeah. I mean, I was just checking as well. That puts you 0.5 behind the top time of the day, so don't have long to go. Don't have a lot to go to secure your top spot for the bit. So, whenever you're ready for your second run, best of luck.
All right, cheers, brother. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll do an XC race where it's all uphill. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. That weird guy from New Zealand definitely has an on-or-off personality with with these races. I don't know. I mean, Angras built one once. I don't think it ever got released, but it was quite fun, to be honest. In the other news, Ride PNW off again to a strong start. Had a little bit of a hiccup near the top of the track, but didn't actually cause him a death. I think he just sort of slammed into a tree and walked it off. Oh, not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about Dragon Killer. Alright, well, Wandering Eye not having the confidence in Ride PNW to get it done on this second run, or at least get it done in the same speed, but no crashes so far, so we'll see how that prediction holds up. Looking very fast as he comes through the motorway section again. 332. Under 320 says Cordial. Ooh, almost getting caught up on that rock. Easy to do when you come up with so much speed into that step up. But that is also where he left the track on the first run. So that's already an improvement. He is very, very smooth. Definitely with the smooth as fast mentality for Ride PNW on this track. It doesn't look, with the way he's riding, it doesn't look like he's pushing very hard, but the time reflects otherwise. Yeah, you guys just didn't get in early enough on the bribes. Ride PNW was always 2 steps ahead the whole time. But we'll soon see if he is 2 steps ahead of his first run as he comes through to the bridge drop. Big old whip. Hopefully soon we can get the live timers back on the stream, because it'd be cool knowing how close we are to that first time right now. But he is into the final jump. Gonna be a very solid time, barely any mistakes, just that one at the top, and he's through with a 3:15.769. My goodness, what a run.
Thanks.
yeah.
Like in practice I was probably like 6 seconds faster, but I was like, honestly, as long as I don't crash and I just like follow my lines, I'll be good with that. So
Yeah, man.
hopefully it's good enough to get a reasonable spot on the leaderboard, but we'll see.
I would be quite confident in it doing that, to be honest. But man, getting 6 seconds off your top pace in a live run, crazy. So
Yeah, thanks, appreciate it.
yeah, well, we'll see how that stands. But currently, you take the hot seat. So thank you very much for your runs, and hope to see you soon.
Heck yeah, thanks,
Have a good
appreciate
one,
it.
man. All right, well, wow, what a time that was. We are already into the sub 320s as we gear up for our next riders. What a run that was. Savage indeed. Okay, so we've had some discourse in the Discord. Who came out on top? Okay. I didn't see a response from Sam. Sam is up. Okay, Sam is up. Let me bring him in. Hello, Sam.
Yo.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good, good. So, are you in the track? You are indeed. How are you feeling about this run?
Not good, but we'll go for it.
Fair enough. That's all you can ask for. So, whenever you're ready for that first run, best of luck. There you go. Right, Sam is off on their first run. Maybe not the Sam that you're used to with Descenders, but it is a Sam nonetheless, hitting a Collie 360. Maybe it is... no, that's actually probably more skillful than Sam Tabor. As he comes through into the start of the track. Oh, unfortunate. Catching up on that tree quite early on, going to have to pedal up that hill. True, there's a lot of Sams in the mountain bike world. Which Sam this is, don't know. Pilgrim, maybe? True, true. Just on a little bit too much pace coming into a few of these corners. Those rocks are there just specifically designed to take you out if you push that corner too wide. Oh, big old Scandi into that corner. Not been the worst start to the run. It's been a couple crashes, but as we were saying earlier, that start of the track has quite tight checkpoints, so it doesn't affect your time as much as if you have issues near the end. Those last jumps definitely proving to be the main point of contention so far. Now, we haven't actually discovered so far if you can make it over. You can. Good. Wonderful checkpoint placement, Matthew. Thank you. Oh, as we were talking about earlier, coming in with speed into that is not easy because you can just get sent right to the inside of that berm, slam into it. Yeah, definitely. Scandi, like, definitely underutilized technique in Descenders, I would say, the Scandi. Especially some of the corners on this track. If you're at really, really high pace, if you land facing the opposite direction, you can cut in so much better. Getting a little bit caught up here on some of these jumps through the motorway section. Or I'm not having the line on the exit. That's unfortunate. Definitely a section you don't want to crash in the motorway because it's so fast paced that you lose a ton of time having to pedal in from a stop. But Sam has made it out. Into the split section now, opting for that high line. Don't think we've seen anyone take the low line so far today, which is completely fair enough because it is very difficult to get onto. Do not think it carries your speed very well. But Sam a little bit off track there, but he's made it through. Oh, roost in that berm. One of the few riders we've seen today not opting to go for that gap, which is definitely a safer option, I'd say, because we've seen a lot of crashes there so far. Hopefully he carries enough speed into the bridge drop now. Opting for a bunny hop over it, goes so deep, and man, is that where the checkpoint is? That's crazy. That is not going to leave him with a lot of speed coming into these shark fins. Just about makes it over the first one by the skin of his teeth. Not quite going to have enough of the second. But he is over it now. Yet to see if you can actually make it over this final jump with the speed that you get from pedaling in. But he did pedal in from a lot earlier. Nope, still not quite going to be enough, so he's going to have to go off-piste, as we've seen a few people do already today. It is indeed called Hardline. It does pretty much do what it says in the tin. I'd like to know your opinions as well. In real life, what do people think? This Hardline or Wales? What do you prefer? What do you think is harder? Because it's quite a contentious topic among the real mountain bike world. Yeah, it's not an easy checkpoint. If you get off pace here, it's hard to come back from. And yeah, Sam, a clear example of that issue at the minute. Hopefully he opts to go around that last jump on the next one. I don't mean between game and real life. I mean, is Wales Hardline versus Tasmania Hardline. That is true. That is true. Didn't think about the biochemical aspect of it. But Sam is through with a 5:36.848. So unlucky there on the last few jumps, but do have a second run that you can get going on whenever you're ready. So hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck with that one. True. Actually, I have no idea about Tasmania, what it's like as a place, so I can't comment on that. Yeah, this is a Bioshock map. That's fair. It's a very different track. Wales is definitely a lot more like classic downhill tech, whereas I think a lot of the difficulty in Tasmania just comes from the sheer length and speed of it. Much more physical. But a better start here to Sam's second run. Oh, rough. And that front wheel kicked up, slamming right into that tree, but on a short checkpoint. And a little bit off track again coming into that jump, same as last time. Managed to save it on the first run, not so lucky here on the second. He's over it now. Shame about these couple of crashes as well, because Sam clearly got some decent pace on this map. Thankfully, don't need too much speed for that drop. It's fairly vertical, so even if you have a little hiccup beforehand, it's no real worries. Right, so couple crashes here on the first run for Sam. Through it nicely here on the second. Ooh, almost getting set back by that rock. Should already be quite the improvement on the first run. I think some of the later riders will definitely have the advantage of knowing that with that last checkpoint, it's pretty much a hide into nothing to try and pedal into it. So I think the later riders aren't going to really give it any attempts at going for that last jump. They'll just ride around it if it does happen. So unfortunate for the few people that had to beta test that line. But Sam is having a much better go of it here on the second run through. Not many mistakes to speak of in that section. A little bit off track here in the split section, but he's through. Exactly. Maybe easier said than done, but you can just forget you're racing and just go for it as a normal run. It will definitely help you. Such a fun burn, that one. When you jump right into the sweet spot. It's very, very satisfying to hit. And boosting all the way over these rocks. Going very, very fast into this last section. Ooh. Pretty much the exact same off track as the first run, but catching up a little bit more coming into this drop, so probably wanted a bunny hop there, but no. Wrong on that one. Had plenty enough speed to get over. Looks can be deceiving. And wow, so much speed, sailed right over the top of that berm, which is a really, really unfortunate way to go. Not even a crash here at the end, just sailing over the line that he wanted. And meaning that he will once again have to ride these last jumps at half speed and avoid that final jump. Or he might go for it. He's looking like he's going for it. He does look like he has decent speed. No, not going to be enough. Just not worth the risk, I don't think, to go for that one if you have to pedal in. But it was a valiant effort. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that would have been a very fast run. If not for this end section having to be repeated a couple times. There was a couple bales up top, but through the middle to the end, it was honestly quite clean the whole way through. Is that another crash? Oh. Man. Would have really liked to see Sam able to get down to the bottom with this these last few jumps without issue on the second run. It is a very harsh checkpoint. Yeah, all good, Zone. We will have you up next. You have secured your spot. And there we go, Sam is through the line with a 4:58.577. So really, really solid run up until those last few jumps. Just
bro, messed up on the last section. I could have got a good time.
Yeah, it had so much speed coming into that sharp one as well. It's a shame just went right
I didn't know I didn't have to bunny up.
Yeah, well, it was looking really good up until there, so very unlucky on those last few jumps, but honestly, really nicely done either way. So, thank you very much for your runs, and we will see you soon.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Alright, so that does it for Sam, and we are going to bring in a very, very fast rider indeed, a winner of many races, many of his first races. Let's see how he fares today. Hello, Zone.
Hello.
Welcome. How's it going?
I want my crown back.
Back for vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh.
But honestly, so sick to watch Hardline in real life though.
Yeah,
so,
dude.
you know,
that is
it's kind of
cool.
okay I missed out in practice.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess.
You are the only rider today that can say that they've got the lines from the real professionals. So.
Yeah.
So maybe that's to your
Ridden
advantage.
bits of the track before, you know, home ground advantage.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe we'll just have to add a few seconds to your time for that. I don't know. Maybe there's a penalty needed for that.
No, no.
Alright, well, whenever you're ready to get going on that first run, very excited to see it, and best of luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, well, Zone looking to take back his crown from Dragon Killer. That classic tale of Australia versus New Zealand. We'll see if he can bring it back for the Aussies, especially on home turf on Hardline Tasmania. Already absolutely speeding off the start line, going for the triple there as well. Cameras can barely follow him. This is the hardest push in the start section we've seen from anyone so far. Yeah, it was really unlucky, Sam. There was a really strong run up until that point. I would have been very interested to see what that time would have been without those respawns at the end. Zone on an absolute heater so far. No deaths in this first third. This is one of the 42 ones. I can't remember exactly which one, but it's the yellow and purple 42, I think. He is moving through here, going for that far outside line and greasing it absolutely perfectly as well. The one I was saying earlier, such low probability, but clearly Zone has got his lines down, absolutely figured out. And he's into the motorway section already. Barely feels like we've seen the first half of the track. Yeah, I think we'll be back to Saturdays permanently now. Going for a massive triple there. I'm going to have to look at the replay to see if that's a legal one. We'll see if it skips out a takeoff. Sorry, couldn't think of the word. Ah, man, unfortunate. We might alternate. Maybe we'll alternate between Sundays and Saturdays, so you know different people can get their chance. That could be an interesting thought. Glad we got to see Zone riding today though into the split section. Very smooth line into there. True, yeah, it's just like subathon or whatever they call them, but Descenders competitive. Zone 8 is... there's not much to say about this run other than just look at it. It's barely been a mistake this entire time. To have that level of consistency at this level of speed on this track is ridiculous. He's already coming into the final few berms before that bridge drop. Going pretty deep on that, but you would be carrying that much speed, so he's going to have to be careful in these final few jumps. But man, what speed he's carried through here. So we've got predictions of sub 3s. We'll see if he can get it done. He's over the final jump through the finish line with a 2:56.537. Good lord, man!
Yeah,
you pulled it off. You did it.
I did.
How does it feel?
Not my best work, to be honest. I sort of wanted like a 2:53. That's like what I was getting around practice like last week. So
well, I don't know.
But
I'm not sure that's going to be beatable. We still have some very fast riders left to go, so it'll be interesting to see.
I
But
know. I'm sort of happy with the podium today, so I don't know. I'll just give it another go, and then I got to skedaddle. So
fair enough, man.
Yeah.
Well, just very much appreciate that you could come and ride today, because what a run that was. So whenever you're ready for your second,
see if I can do one more.
Yeah, best of luck, dude. Well, Zone 8 off on his second run already. Not happy with his 2:56. Wants to go lower. Human check, yeah. I think we need both. Oh no, Skiro, you finally run the one stream that we have the one stream that we have the sound alerts working, and you've run out of channel points. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just oh, he's on pace for a 2 minutes dead. Oh, there you go. Worked. Instant. It's with instant effect. Well, unfortunate.
That was bad from the start anyway, so you know.
Fair enough. I'm going to claim that it was that and not me intentionally commentating cursing you.
Okay.
I don't know. You can watch the stream back later, but for now, I'm
Yeah.
avoiding this this conflict.
Not taking blame.
No. Wasn't me, I swear. But man, what a first run that was! Insane. It's going to take
Thank you
some
very
beating.
much.
So we'll see how long that hot seat stands. But
Excited to see it.
We'll see you soon, man. Have a good one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, exciting times here on Hardline for the 2025 race, and I think are we finally through the people that have to leave? I'm not sure. I think that was everyone that had to leave. We might be finally in to the wheel. So let me just get rid of everyone that went as a result of that. So who went? Zone went. Sam went. Red PNW. I think that was everyone. A lot of people joined the Discord, have they? Okay. Let's see if I need to add anyone. I think we're good. Don't think I need to add anyone to the wheel. Okay, let me get the wheel on the stream. Hold on. Bear with me. I need to add a wheel. Oh yeah, all good. Sorry, give me a second here. Right, add a wheel as a source. Go. Okay, there we go. Wheel is coming on the stream. in possibly the least professional way ever, because I can't crop. Wait, hold on. Let me at least make this look not so awful. Bear with me. Hello, Cordial. Welcome. A trials event would be interesting, actually. That would be quite a fun one. Oh, no, too much. Bear with me. Remember, you asked for this. Right, there we go. Good. Wheel on the stream. No, not yet. My bad. See, man, this is what happens when I try and do things on the fly. I'm not good at it. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. We'll bring the wheel in. Here we go. Worth it for the wheel spin. Here it is. Here's the wheel. I'm hoping I've got everyone on there. Do I have everyone? I don't think we have Cordial. No, we do have Cordial. Okay, I think that's everyone. If you don't see a name, let me know. I'll add it on. I think honestly we might have had some people leave that were on here before, so I might have to remove them. Thank you. Very professional, I know. Vento. I think Vento left. I think we did have Vento in there before, and I think they left. Oh, sorry, Itu, yeah, I need to add you on. Okay, well that's fine, because they're gone. There we go. Should be good now. Alright, here we go again. Is it gonna be... Oh, he's not gonna be happy. It's Dragon Killer. Alright. Come on then. Let's bring him in. DNF 37 entering the track. Alright, let me get rid of this wheel now. Unless you want it over the stream for the entire run, that would be quite good.
Ben, I think you've got the wrong Dragon Killer.
Oh my god. Man.
I'm the Dragon Killer.
Okay, right. You know what, let's just bring him in as well. Here we go. We've got the Dragon Killer and Dragon Killer.
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry, I brought in the wrong Dragon Killer because we have a Dragon Killer and a Dragon Killer.
Skill issue.
Alright, well, let's
Technically, I'm not Dragon Killer, I'm Donkey Kong, so...
That is true.
He should be the one racing, not me.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll just get Skyrim. Alright, well, DNF 37. How are you feeling about the track?
Not good.
Perfect, that's what we like to hear.
Hopped on about half hour ago, haven't got past a minute. Like once, maybe, and then crashed it, so...
May I suggest...
We got pace.
May I suggest that you take it chill for one run, for once?
Do you have Bloom on? You gotta have Bloom on for me.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah. Because I'm dripped out, so...
Okay. There you go, Bloom's on. Oh, and now I'm not spectating. There we go, perfect. There we go. Alright, Bloom is on.
I like how good I look.
Oh, the drip. It's unreal.
Jeez.
However, I must say, not quite as good as the Descendants competitive factory racing gear, but it's a close
Delusional.
second. Close second. Alright.
I think I've got green. I think I'm wearing green somewhere.
I don't know, that's semi-counts. We'll allow it. Alright, well, whenever you're ready for your first run, hopefully make it past the minute mark, and best of luck. Alright, DK37, Dragon Killer. The man himself is off on his first run. One of the few people today that does have the potential to take away the win. He is the first person in a few weeks to knock Zone 8 off his podium beforehand. Off to a strong start. I know, I just turned Bloom off because I'm tired of looking at Lux gear, essentially. But, you know, if it's specific request to turn it on, who am I not to oblige? Also, thank you, Wiking, for appreciating the transition. Because nobody ever gets to see it because it's always at the start of the stream, but I appreciate that. Dragon Killer getting a little bit off track. He was off to a very strong start on this run. Huge backflip no-hander. I guess doesn't really need the speed in this section, but the big Superman clearly going for a little bit of speed and a bit of style. Not quite having the speed to get over the jump, however, but does look like he's had the distance to get the checkpoint, which I guess is all you can ask for. Also, whoever his suspension mechanic is, I want their number, because good lord. Into the motorway section now. Sort of high-paced, precise movement. Should be Dragon Killer's bread and butter, really, being a very seasoned speedrunner indeed. Sailing through here, no issues. Ooh, going far to the outside on the step up, as we were talking about earlier. Not easy with that rock there, ready to ruin your day. He is absolutely sending it off these jumps currently. Now into everyone's least favourite section. Looks like it's Dragon Killer's least favourite too, but he's made it back on track. Oh, rough. Very, very short checkpoint. And he is just about back on track as he rips around that berm and into the last third of the track with a wheelie lander on it. Oh, very stylish. He's got the drip, he's got the steez. Does he have the speed? True. It's going to be very interesting doing... We haven't done a slip style since they've made those changes to the game, so that is going to be very, very fun indeed. Oh, faking? Jesus Christ. Oh, you're really in for a treat here. A classic Dragon Killer run. Oh my lord. Throwing himself and the bike all the way down the... I mean, he went the distance, he did make it over the drop, you've got to give him that. While on the bike is another question. He's gone so deep. And that is going to be the first DNF of 37.
Oh, that was such a good run as well, man. I'm gutted, honestly.
Man, yeah, that was a heater.
Fast.
That was a heater.
So fast.
Whenever you're ready for your second absolute heater.
I'd like to point out as well, most of those tricks were in first person until the end.
That's ridiculous.
Because I can't ride this track in third, so all those 360s are just completely blind and hoping I make it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, well...
Okay.
Are we ready for the second run? Alright. So, whenever you're ready, which you've already said you are, best of luck on your second run. So, Dragon Killer is off once again. He has in classic... That is the hardtail that he's on. I have noticed that. He's on the hardtail. Not quite sure what to make of that. But really, what are we to expect? It is Dragon Killer after all. Straight into the tree. We love to see it. Well, if it wasn't a slopestyle run before, it sure is now. He's struggling a bit with the tail whip. He's opted for the bar spin. Honestly, I will be seriously impressed if you can make it to the finish line on the hardtail. I think he might be. This start is... He does look like he's pushing a bit harder than Zone A was, I'll be honest. To be fair, there are some fairly smooth sections of this track. It's just those bits where you're like doubling into rocks, which are really going to be the issue. But once he gets into the smooth sections like these, he's chilling. Oh, ripping around the berm. Oh, couldn't quite fit in the bar spin. My god. But I gave it to him though. It's very steezy. Right. Finally made it through those section of shark fins. Oh, what a goofy death animation. I think so. I think the rider of the day definitely has to go to Dragon today. I think it's worth alternating the day we do these races on, just so Dragon can race, so we can experience such runs as these. Literally. That's all good, Skiro, don't you worry. We've already had, you know, plenty of people needing to go next, so you won't be the first. Oh, Dragon getting almost offline as he comes into the motorway. I mean, the hardtail, theoretically, well, you know, probably shouldn't speak, but theoretically the hardtail should be quite good in the motorway section because of how well it bumps, but yeah, true. Mods, ban this guy, please, if you could. Joke's on you, I don't have any mods. Well, Matthew, but... Dragon with the big quad, backflip, tail whip. Very steezy indeed. He has almost made it through half of the track. we could be in for a long one here, guys. Oh, the wheelie through the whole section. It just doesn't really get any better, does it? Who is this Matthew you speak of? Actually, oh, I was gonna say he did better in the split section on the hardtail than he did on the downhill, but then he just had to prove me wrong. Zoni got a 254, I think? No, 256, sorry. 256. Oh, what's up, Nicholas? You were actually mentioned earlier in the stream, Nicholas. There's a extremely fast keyboard rider. Almost into the last section of the track here now for Dragon Killer, into these last few berms. Not that he's really riding them, he's basically just bouncing between them. Yeah, man, for sure. Would be great to see. I mean, I'm just saying, the stream's still running, there's still time. That's fair, that is fair. Dragon Killer now into the final jump. These should, well, he's going to struggle to speed on the hardtail, but if he can get it, this should be where the hardtail feels most at home, really. But I'm not sure he's going to have the speed. Skiro, I reckon you must just be psychic. I think that's the only explanation. Well, Dragon has managed to get over that first jump. Oh, I think he wanted the fakie. He wanted the fakie. Oh, but alas, we will never know. We will never know what that final time would have been.
It was close.
Really? Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Can we get like just a vague time frame of where you were at?
I was at 5:28 when I crashed. I could not be bothered going through that top section again.
That's fair. Honestly, getting the speed on the hardtail to get over those jumps was crazy.
Yeah. The hardtail has a lot of glitches on this track.
I cannot say I'm surprised by that, but props,
you hit a rock and it just launches you.
props for trying. Well,
yeah, I just had no pace for it. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, as I said on the stream, we're gonna have to start alternating the race days just so we can, witness runs such as these every other week. But until then, thank you for your runs.
Next week I'm racing, but in the next 2 weeks I should be here. Unless, of course, I break the car first race and don't get hit and don't get brain injuries, but we're good.
Well, we'll see. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But have a good one, and we will see you very soon, hopefully. Okay, well, what a run that was. And next up, we are not spinning the wheel, we are bringing in... Oh, not bringing in... oh, wait, sorry, yes, we are bringing in. He is just the Dragon Killer, and I keep not being able to see his name, but here is the man himself, the Prophet Skiro, who apparently can predict every
Now
game.
we've got the real Dragon Killer here. even got the 37 in the name. I don't know if you noticed.
That's true. I did not see that. Also, sorry, I do have sound alerts on for everything, supposedly, but I have just seen Canada's Madman, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I did not see that earlier. My deepest apologies. That is so much appreciated. And thank you for the follow.
Who gifted this sub?
Sam did.
Oh, so that's why he went first.
Yeah, so if you mysteriously see like 30 seconds knocked off of Sam's time, you know why. But thank you very much all for your follows and ZY as well. Sorry I didn't see it earlier because for some reason my sound alerts just don't come through. But yeah, Skiro.
Check if it works.
How are you feeling, man?
Not too good. I will actually just stay unmuted. I've learned the track today.
Okay, perfect.
In like the past hour, not even an hour. I went on like at like 7:30 for me, my time. So
Okay.
6 for you? I think 6.
Something around there. Not a lot of practice.
Yeah, half an hour before the race, and now I've actually not raced. I just went out and played darts.
Perfect. Sounds like you are well prepared and ready to go.
I am super well prepared. So can I just go? I will stay unmuted this time because I've actually had an idea with Sony.
Yeah, we're good, man. Whenever you're ready.
Can I go?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. So basically, what if we just say everyone has to get down like a normal mod kit run before he actually races? Then just take that as a qualifying run.
That could be pretty interesting. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've done a quali.
Yeah, and then actually like let the people that know that they have to go tell you beforehand, so that we can just like adjust to that time, so we don't have like 50 people going at once.
Yeah.
But more like
it is
more like 2 or 3.
It is a struggle knowing who is coming to the races. So I think in future we'll just ask people. Yeah, if you're planning on coming and but need to go fairly early in the stream, just let me know and we'll fit you in early.
Yeah, so that's what I was just talking about with Sony.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think the spinning wheel has been quite an entertaining addition, however.
Yeah, it just has not worked for most of us.
Yeah. True.
Oh god, that was too much braking there.
Oof.
I barely cleared that.
Nicholas, yeah, all you need is Lobby Region Override and to load into a modkit map. I don't even know. Have you raced with us since modkit existed, Nicholas?
I don't think so.
That's crazy.
Nicholas is like OG.
Yeah, the fact that there's races that are around before the time of modkit's crazy. But yeah, basically, Nicholas, since you were gone, Matthew decided to code up an entire system that gives tracks, timers, gives split times, verification of runs, boundaries, etc., allows us to have these cool cameras on the stream. So you just need to load into any map that has that inbuilt. So any of my maps, most of Antgrass maps, and then load into this one after.
Just take Fly Up 4X.
Yeah, it's the easiest
That's
one.
like the OG one. Like the one we first said, we always just said load into Fly Up 4X before going.
Yeah, we have in the past for PNW done sign-ups and what's it called, qualifications, like timed qualification runs on Modkit and stuff to get into runs. But my previous concern with it is normally it dissuades people from doing it because they don't want to go through all that just to race. It's easier for people to just show up. But I think in future...
we've seen with the video contest how it goes if you let people do something for racing.
Yeah.
Where it was just like 2 people racing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like, he got me this golden bike, so I won't complain about it.
Yeah, for these weekly races at least, we're still just going to keep it pretty casual and just let people like come join however they please, and I'll just ask people to let me know if they're going to need to go. But if like every time we do full seasons or like series, we'll always have qualies and sign-ups for those.
Oh god!
Oh!
I will underneath.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
Ah, fuck, that ruined my time.
That was a strong run though, man. 3:15, 4:75 was yapping.
Oh god, no. That would have been a top time. That would have been under 3:10, probably.
Well,
maybe. I don't know.
Got a second run. If you can do all that whilst talking, then you know I don't.
No, I will talk through it. Otherwise, I like can.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that was a quick one.
Rough.
Ben, you know that tree is not there according to Sony. And remember what we said before the stream.
That is so true. We're gonna get Zoni in here.
That is true, right? Yeah.
Oh, are you DNFing? Oh,
no, I'm going on my third run.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You said it was alright.
I was joking, but you know, we'll
we'll
see the third run out for now anyway.
Can we just like talk through this? Because
Yeah,
otherwise I will crash eventually.
That is fair. How's life?
Not that great. It's really busy at the moment.
Fair enough. It's a busy time of year.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
what the hell?
Unfortunate.
The game wants to kill me. I feel like the game actually wants to kill me. Like that wasn't normal, was it?
I mean, normal for Descenders is a broad category.
Especially for Bioshock maps.
Oh yeah, just for
like
Blender
great maps, but very random.
Yeah, just general Blender maps. Very hard to get a consistent.
Oh god! I feel like I'm a bit oversending it at the moment.
Maybe a little bit, but you know, you got to push on the third run. You only get one third run after all.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just take a fourth. For the D in the name. Remember, Ben? Oh, I forgot to take the gap this time.
Ah. Still.
Yeah, I heard if you got a D in your name, you get like 4 runs or something.
Oh, that's so true, actually. Yeah, that is so true. Yeah. Well, whenever you're ready for your fourth run.
Oh yeah, right. I'll go.
Alright. we will be here for a while. We will be here for a while if I let everyone do 4 runs.
So for the ads, I think I get a 5th run, right? Oh fucking okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, you're right.
That's just.
All right. Oh, okay. I need to add Nicholas to the wheel, but I think we are gonna go ahead and spin the wheel again. Oh, we can keep you in here whilst you spin the wheel if you want.
Maybe I'll just commentate. Maybe I'll just be the new Ben, the new Matthew actually.
True.
Because Matthew is never here.
True. Who here is OG enough to remember when Matthew used to commentate?
I mean, who else was commentating? There was another guy.
Brandon.
I mean, Klutzy was. Oh yeah, Brandonator.
Yeah. Brandon used to come commentate.
And then also, yeah, Klutzy also used to like do a bit of commentating.
Yeah.
Like very rarely.
On the odd occasion.
Yeah.
Nicholas, yes, you'll have to see it.
So can I just stay in here? Or oh, never mind. I gotta. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, true. Alright.
Shit.
Well, I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Wait, I'm on a very good run right now. I cannot stop this.
Fair enough.
I've got them 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, Klutzy used to be in here every now and then as well. He did say Klutzy might make a return to the Descenders community in this coming year, so hopefully we'll see that. That'd be good. Oh, unfortunate.
Sorry, I'll see you.
All right, have a good one, man.
Bye.
Bye. All right, there goes Skiro. All right, so we are gonna spin the wheel once again. Let's bring it over onto the stream. I have chroma keyed it more successfully this time, and we are gonna see who is up next. It is gonna be. Oh, who's it gonna be? Just about gonna be Fly 6. What a nice wheel indeed, Fly. Wouldn't it be a shame if it were to land on your name? Oh look, let's bring you in. Alright, there you are. Hello, Fly.
Hello, hello.
Seems you have tempted fate by commenting whilst the wheel was spinning.
Yeah, what a bad wheel.
Well, how are you doing? How are you feeling about the track?
Bad. Like, very tough.
Fair. I think you're in the same boat as most people.
Yeah, there's like too much vegetation for you to possibly see something. So.
Yeah, it is crazy. It did. I have to say, this is probably the most challenging track I've ever had to make the cameras for as well, because of the amount of vegetation.
Yeah, definitely. I saw like 80 cameras. That's crazy. Or...
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am spectating you, so we should be good to get you going on your first run whenever you're ready. Best of luck, man.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Fly. I hope that wasn't Fly. No, that wasn't Fly. Okay, Fly is off on his first run. Linus, I've been saying if you actually like have a prior engagement and you have to leave, then I'll let people go before others. If not, then I'm just gonna spin the wheel. But if you do have a legit reason you gotta go, then do let me know. The HUD is covered. Oh shoot, my bad. There you go. Thanks, much appreciated. Fly, absolutely flying out of the gate. Sorry, I had to. Gapping into these rocky sections with a lot of confidence. Definitely allowing him to carry a lot of speed through here. Hell's Descent will be a good one. Sleep, that's a pretty valid reason, honestly. Fly strong over these gaps. Yeah, for those in late time zones, if you gotta go, fair enough. I will get you into the track next. I will if I'm doing it based on that though, Linus, if you don't mind, we'll have ZY next because he has very patiently waited for his turn. Fly now in the motorway section. Well, been in the motorway section and been moving pretty swiftly through it, catching up a little bit as he comes into the on-off. Another Hell's Descent race would be hilarious. I think people might never forgive me. Okay, all good. So I'll put Linus up first then, if you don't mind. Yeah, true. We'll start saving them up now that you can blast everyone's eardrums. I need to increase the volume of them as well, just so they get that extra level. Fly on a really strong run here, actually. Made quick work of this middle section of the track. Oh, just getting kicked off from the takeoff there. That's unfortunate. But they are into the fast twisty part of the track, also opting for that berm gap. Managing to take it back, not quite managing to slow the pace down, although has very correctly identified the position of the checkpoint and respawned to it, which is quite a smart move there. Coming into the final few jumps now, super inside line. Look at the time indeed, I wish I could. We don't have the live timers, so sad. And over that final jump, Big Sui through the finish line with a 3:31.233, just a second shy of that sub 3:30, but a nice run to start things off.
Yeah, that was alright.
Take it.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. So.
Well, where would be the fun in a first run with no room to improve? We've got a second run to, to try and do that now. So whenever you're ready, best of luck.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. That would be hilarious. So guys, introducing Descenders Competitive Endurance Racing, the 12 hours of Hardline. Who's in? Fly, once again, very strong in this first section of the track. No real issues to speak of. Gapping all the way down again, somehow just blitzing over those rocks with no issue. I think he's just got so much speed that they're not really catching him up. Gapping all the way in as well. Honestly, this is looking like a very strong time. Could be looking at a strong podium. Fly is in fact flying. Ooh, heavy inside there, yep. Could have predicted that, but very short checkpoint. Taking super inside lines off of these drops. Got a 3:34 guess in. Or trying to gap all the way down into the right hand of that corner like we saw Zone do earlier. I think he's the only rider we've seen so far manage that at full speed. Fly getting it there on the second go. Clearly pushing hard. I think Fly could have been on for like sub 3 pace even if he managed to get through this with no bails. It's just a shame about some of these unlucky deaths. But once again, into the motorway. So smooth through here. Smoothing out that on off as well. Got a 3:26 from a Vist. Just squashing all of those jumps so nicely, staying super low. Or trying to get into that inside line. Up on the high line. Got a little bit out of shape trying to do so. Managed to make it back on track, however. Ooh. When you say someone's using every inch of the track, I think that's what we mean. Coming up a bit short on the lily pad, however. Keep those guesses coming. Oh, I reckon those guesses might go up a little bit after that one. That is one of the longer checkpoints, has to come all the way back from the lily pad, do all of these corners again. Yeah, gonna go for a little bit of style. Coming in again with just a bit too much speed there. Same thing as the first run. With that berm gap, it's very hard to control that amount of speed. But he has made it safely over that drop, so should have plenty of speed for these final few jumps now. You can see who was closest. So Fly now flying over that final jump into Fakey and through the finish line with a time of 3:39.389, which I don't know who puts. I think that's Wandering Eye with the closest guess, but fortunately not going to be an improvement on that first run.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I'll take the first run. It was good.
Yeah, it was a very strong run as well, nearly under that 330 mark, so nothing to sniff at.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for your runs, and hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Good one,
You
man.
too. Thank you.
Okay, I think Linus wanted to go up next, so we'll get Linus in. Linus, I'm assuming no voice chat. If you do want voice chat, let me know, but feel free to make your way into the map, and we'll get your runs underway. Right, let me spectate. Cool. Should be good to go. So whenever you're ready to get going the first run, best of luck, Linus. Take it away. You know the pressure's on when you see those spam respawns. Fast out of the gate here for Linus. He is pushing. Another one of those riders that has such pace, but it's just a question of whether they can put a clean run down. Didn't quite manage to get enough traction to turn into the drop from the top there, but did manage to actually make it back on track, which is actually not very easy to do, especially when you land that deep. So a solid start here for Linus. Very, very fast through there too. That's all good, Fly, no worries. Oh, going for the Scandi there. Oh, no idea what happened. That is a long checkpoint, however. Unfortunate. Linus quite often getting really unlucky in these races, having such good starts and just having one crash which will put him off his game. But hopefully he's able to keep composed. Got a 336 from Wandering Eye. Ooh, Descender's competitive trousers go very nice with the normal robots helmet as well. Oh my goodness. Flying off the bike. I think that was just a case of Descender's giving up the ghost on the physics. But he's made it around that time. So much speed around there. Linus has got the pace for a top 3 for sure. Can just see it with how fast he's going through this section. It's just these crashes which are killing his time. I think he'd be lucky to get a 332 now with these amount of crashes. But I've been wrong before. Into the motorway. Oh my goodness. That would have been a fatal crash had it happened in real life. Carrying so much speed out the motorway. Gonna need everyone to cross their fingers for Linus' second run here, because if he can put a run down at this pace, it would be so sick to see. Into that berm gap, opting to take it. Let's see if he can slow it down for this berm. I've seen most people struggle to do so, but he's got it nicely. Trying to beat Fly 6 by by 1,000th of a second Viking. Into the final jump here now. Poor Linus, unfortunate that amount of crashes, but he's through the line with a 350 864. Who does that put closest to the guess? I don't even know. I think it's Fly. No, Wiking, sorry. But there we are. First run is done from Linus. Unfortunate about those crashes because, my goodness, what pace. So whenever you're ready for that second run, we will all be rooting for you to get down with no crashes. And whenever you're ready, best of luck. Come on, Linus, you got it. Oh, true. Sorry, the chat scrolls up quite quickly. Right, Linus is off now on his second run, and he means business. See if he can get down this drop a little bit cleaner. Opting for a little bit of a safer line down there this time. Now, come on, we got to be a bit more optimistic than that. Yeah, 112, I reckon. But saying that, Linus is off to an extremely strong start here, gapping all the way over those rocks, just carrying so much speed. Got the Scandi perfect on that corner this time as well. Oh no, rough. That is such an unfortunate place to die. Just a G out there as well, no fault of his own really. What a shame. By no means the end of the run here for Linus though, just one death. An unfortunate long checkpoint though really. For the top half of the map there's probably one of the longest places you can die, getting caught on that tree as well as he comes over the drop. Still significantly less mistakes than he had in that first run. Oh, that's my computer giving me an alarm, my bad. So fast through here. Keeping it on a much tighter line through the motorway this time as well. So fast through here. My goodness. I'd probably guess that the oh man, just carried too much speed into that. Couldn't keep it on the track, but he's managed to get back on very quickly. I was just going to say, I'd say that crash earlier probably added a good 10 seconds at least onto his time, so I'd be interested to see what his time looks like if you take that away from it. See where he would have placed. Because he's clearly on an absolute heater here. Very smooth over that berm gap, staying super low, which is probably what's helping him control the speed so well out of it. As he comes into the final jump section of the map, it's still going to be a really solid time. Just sucks that it had to be on such a long checkpoint. But he is over that final jump, keeping the guess. And through the finish line with... Oh no, Linus having his usual issues. Time didn't go through. Linus, if you wouldn't mind saving the replay and letting us know what the time was, it'd be much appreciated. I don't know why that always happens to you. That's weird. A 3:23, man. Very, very quick indeed. Damn, Wandering Eyes dead on. Oh man, well that was so unfortunate about that death up at the top. What a long checkpoint to her to have to respawn on, but insane pace on this track. Oh right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, all good. If you want to save the replay and send it over after you run, I think you already have, then that would be much appreciated. And thank you for your runs. We'll see you soon. Wiking with his first 309. That is impressive. Yeah, ZY, we can. Okay, spin wheel. Okay, cool. We'll spin the wheel. Right. Fly. We need to remove Linus. Do we have any? You never know. There might be more people joining late. Don't think so. All right. So. Yeah, I never even knew about that berm gapper, honestly, before we started doing the race on this. So, the wheel is back. What's it gonna be? Yeah, man, that was so... The pace was there, man. Sorry, I've lost my ability to speak as usual. Nicholas! The OG, ready to come try to take back his top spot. Let's bring him to voice chat. Hello, Nicholas.
Hello.
How's it going, man? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I basically stopped riding in real life, so there was also that for the senders. But yeah.
Well, good to see you back. Hopefully, hopefully, you know, maybe you didn't lose the pace. Maybe it's all there in the muscle memory.
No. That's I have not managed one single run down this without crashing. So
to be fair, it is a very tough track to come back to. So
yeah,
we'll see.
So the timer will just restart without, so I don't have to respawn, right? Like,
what, sorry?
I don't have to respawn, right? The timer will just restart when I enter the track.
Yeah. I don't see you in my game yet though.
Oh yeah, I'm still in offline mode.
Ah, all good. Still playing
I'm happy with, yeah, still on keyboard.
Nice.
I'll be happy with everything below 5 minutes, honestly.
That's fair. That's a good goal to set, especially first time back in a while. All right.
Such a difficult track.
For sure,
Okay.
dude. It's insane. Well, it's good to see you back, and best of luck on your first run whenever you're ready.
Yeah, thank you.
So, good night, Linus. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for your runs. Have a good one, man. So Nicholas is off on his first run in probably 2 years, I would say. A true OG of the Descendants competitive scene, and still one of the last remaining keyboard players to race in this game. Off on his first run here now. Is indeed dripped out in the polka dot gear. Little bit on the outside of that line, but he's straight back on. No, not too late. Still got plenty of time to go, plenty of riders, and it's all randomized as well, so there's no running order today as such. The more the merrier. Or, unfortunate, Nicholas just having a little bit too much speed to carve around that berm, catching that wheel on the tree. Yeah, it's been great to see. Thank you all so much for coming along. It's been really cool. True, the keyboard players collide. I will warn you, Nicholas did I can't remember, what was it silver in Division 1 in the DWC? I can't remember. He definitely podiumed in the DWC. I don't remember which division it was in. He might have got gold in Div 2, I can't remember. But he is a very fast rider. I can indeed, Martin. I'll add it in just a second. Unfortunately, a very, very difficult track to just hop on and be quick on here for Nicholas. So all things considered, he is doing a very good job at it. Damn, Wandering Eye, you got 79 days in your weeks? That's so much more time to practice. It's impressive. Yeah, I mean, that would also help. I'll let you all in a very closely guarded secret, however. I don't know what track is being ridden before I announce it. Most of the time. This one we knew very much ahead of time because I wanted to link it in with the real event. Most of the time I go on, I'm like, oh shoot, need to announce an event. Go on ModKit, look at what tracks have ModKit on them. And voila. But that's old me. Now we plan. Now we plan races. Because now we have time, and it's great. So expect races planned 3 months in advance in a race calendar. That could be a cool one. That could, yeah, no, I could definitely see that. We've got to get on some of your maps soon, Wiking, actually. Long overdue. Nicholas, unfortunately, having a bit of an issue with the split section, which definitely, without having much practice on this track, is one of the more difficult ones to get through. Shame to hear that you stopped riding in real life as well. Nicholas, for those of you that don't know, very, very good freeride rider in real life. Yeah, some of those rocks are pretty damn sharp, but you know, if you just don't ride them, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone's got a ton of time in the week to be practicing for video game racing. But still appreciate everyone that can come along, show up to these races. Very cool to see everyone on track today. And Nicholas now into the last section of the track. I think he's definitely going to be under his 5-minute goal here. No, fair enough. Should have enough speed here for the final jump with a big no-hander signature and 4:21.397. So without practice, without playing,
oh my god,
what a run!
First run down.
Yeah, sub 5 by 40 seconds. So I think you've pretty well
at least.
Yeah, you pretty well got got your goal. So now there's only more time to gain.
Yeah, that's right.
So whenever you're ready for your second run, best of luck, dude.
Thank you.
Okay. That is an underutilized technique, actually. Just teleport straight to the finish line. No questions asked. What can you do? Nicholas now off on his second run. Already going for that triple gap. For someone that's not played this track very much, that's ridiculous. I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, to teleport to the end of the track, you need to set a checkpoint, and there's rules against setting checkpoints, so well, that saves us currently. Nicholas off on a very good start to this run so far. Ooh. Narrowly avoiding that tree. Nicely saved. The speed at which he's picked up this track is ridiculous. Oh, a little bit of a nose case. Not quite coming through with enough speed. Martin, you need to load up a modkit map first, which is basically any of my maps, any of Antgrass's maps, so any of the 4X ones, Flight 4X, Veldasol, any of those, Igloo Bike Park, most of Viking's ones now as well, Divvy Bike Park. Just load up any of those first, then leave and join this map, and that should get you on modkit. Yeah, BC works as long as it's the mod version, not the in-game version Bike Park. So Nicholas, a couple more hiccups through the middle here, but he's into the highway. And Leo Gang, always a favourite for him, so no stranger to these Biosoc sort of like fast-paced sections. Impressively controlled through there on the keyboard. Shaping up to be a solid run here. Oh, just got this split section to contend with. Might pick up a couple of penalties there, but he's kept it on track for the most part through here. Which is no mean feat. And into the fast turns. He just turned his head into the ground, but I think that was just descenders being descenders. 335. I could see that, I could see that. Excuse me. Oh, man, I can't. He keeps crashing and then uncrashing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to say anymore. But all I can tell you is he's currently still on the bike. And he's near the end of the trail. So I think things must be going well. We're just blowing off the berm a little bit as he comes into this bridge, but should still have the speed. Looks like he carried a ton of speed off that drop. Just got these last jumps to contend with. Ooh, a little bit off track might be a penalty, but big old whip over that finish line with a 3:43.208. So it went from being a goal of 5 minutes to in with a competitive time.
Oh man, I wanted to say sub 4 actually, but I wasn't confident enough.
Well, you proved yourself wrong.
Oh man.
What a run. So I guess the muscle memory was still there.
Yeah, but I slipped with my fingers and I had to do half of the run in third person.
Oh shoot.
So it was weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, insane run nonetheless, especially for the coming back after that hiatus. So thank you very much for your runs, and
Yeah,
hope to
thank
see you
you.
again soon, man.
Yeah, you too.
Have a
See
good
ya.
one. Alright, well, that was Nicholas with his 2 runs back after a long hiatus, and a very, very solid run it was indeed. Who do we have up next? I need to add Martin to the wheel. Yeah, we've still got a good amount to go. This is going to be quite a long stream. ZY, if you want it still to be done with the wheel, but want to go soon, I can say, like, we'll do another 2, and if you're not in those 2, I can just say you can go if you want. Or I can just say you can go now if you want. Yeah, that was insane. To come back and just put in a run like that was mad. 2 more? Okay, perfect. Then that's a good compromise. But for now, are you ready to spin the wheel? It's like a game show. Love it. Okay, I think we've got everyone on here, so let's spin it up and see who's next. It's gonna be just on the skin of his teeth. Wiking, you are up. So whenever you're ready, please make your way into the map. That's true. Maybe in reality, Nicholas has actually been training for the 2 whole years that he hasn't been doing these races just solely for this race. What I'm hearing is that's not a no, Nicholas. Right, let's spectate Wiking. He is in, hopefully ready to go. So Wiking, whenever you are ready, please feel free to get going on your first run. Best of luck. I might have to put it over to a quick intermission soon to go get some water because my throat is being destroyed. But for now, Wiking is off on his first run. Another very, very fast rider indeed. Already off to a strong start here. You know, with a run like that, man, I can believe it. I can believe it. Now, this is when we find out you come back, except you're not on controller, you're not on keyboard, you have learnt the ways of the flight stick. I think that could be the meta. What a run Wiking is on, by the way. Absolute burner so far. That would be insane. Oh, unfortunate. Clipping the tree on the shark fin for Wiking. Quite a long checkpoint for the start of this map as well, and he was fully deathless up until that point. god, the VR mod is just atrocious. Huge whip, very stylish. Also nicely slotting into the right side of that berm. Riding very smooth so far. That one death was basically just bad luck. Just clipped the handlebar on the tree. Easily done. Yeah, man. Someone made a VR mod. It's awful. Don't try it. I mean, it's a well-made mod. I'll give them that. But it's awful. It's a rough crash there for Wiking. Gonna kill his speed from the motorway section, which will hurt his time quite a lot. But with the pace he's on, still looking strong overall. And into that dreaded off-camber section. Which, dare I say, he has absolutely nailed. Very nicely done. Yeah, I think a 31 could be a solid guess. He's been very fast by those couple of deaths. I think Vist in with the sub 330. See if Wiking can pull it off. I would hazard a guess that he could, given the speed that he's going. He's getting a little bit wild, a little bit off track. Ooh, rough death, very, very short checkpoint. I'll maybe only add a second or two. Going super deep into that drop. I think he thought he had less speed than he did. And he is over that final jump through the line with a time of 3:28.998. So Linkvis takes it on the guessing, and what a run that was. Even with those 3 deaths, still coming in with a sub 3:30. Very, very fast indeed. So Wiking, whenever you're ready for your second run, best of luck. Hopefully you can clean up those few bales, and we're looking at a very, very strong time here. So just how fast the riders have got these days, I feel like there could be many drinking games played with every time I say certain words, because people are just getting too fast. Going for that triple. Only a few riders we've seen going for that today. So fast again out of the start. So clean through this whole top section of the track so far. This is coming up to where he had his first death last time, just clipped the handlebar. But taking it nice and safe this time on the right side, and just about slowing it down for the drop. This is a very, very good start to this run. Smooth little Suino hander. Can tell Wiking has got his lines absolutely dialed for this track. I think this is the most locked in we've seen him in one of these races so far. He is definitely out for that time that he's envisioned today. He's also saying earlier that he had a 3:09 in practice, so he could be looking at something close to that pace if he can get through without a bail. In the low 3s for the guessing. Ooh, just caught that rock a little bit. And quite a fast section as well. But this is going to be the make or break. This off camber here. I believe it is actually the key section in the real race as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but. Wiking now into the final berms. Well, not the final berms, but the last twisty fast section of the track. Sub 3, I don't know. I don't know if Viking's had a sub 3 before. But what better time? It's got such a smooth style. And got that drop into the wooden drop much cleaner that time as well. So he's going to be carrying a ton more speed into these final few jumps. Just needs to get through them cleanly. Staying so low. And a little cheeky no-hander through the finish line with a 3:12.489. So Coia bang on with his area, and Wandering Eye getting it dead on, but Wiking, what a run. Not far off at all from your practice times. Very impressive indeed. Damn. Well, like we were saying, if there's any time to pull it out of the bag, that was the time to do it. And that you did. So very, very nicely done. And yeah, thank you for your runs. We'll see you again soon. True, actually. You're getting very good at the predicting, Wandering. I think we need a sub-competition just for the predictions. Okay, so we have another spin of the wheel to come. Let's see who it's going to be. Yeah, cool. Ooh, Coia looking like? It is indeed. Let's bring him in. Right after I change the stream, because otherwise I would forget. Oh, is Scare still on there? Ah, that's my bad. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, let's bring in Coia.
Hi, hi.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Going good, going good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Like, this track is so challenging.
Yeah, it's brutal. How's the practice been going on it?
It's going like pretty good, actually. Like, I just struggle a bit in the beginning of in this beginning section because of the trees.
Yeah.
And in the motorway, because in the motorway, like, I'm used to get like, so inspired because I'm going so fast.
Yeah, no, that is fair. You got to have such fast reaction times to save anything in that section.
Yeah, yeah, but it's going well.
Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. All right, well, we'll see how well it goes for your first run whenever you're ready, and I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, thank you.
Right, Coia is off. Feeling decently confident by the sounds of it going into his first run here. Worried about this first bit with the trees, but faring fine so far. Smooth through this entire first section of the track so far. Coia, another very, very fast rider. Oh shoot. Time to remaster them. Get some new racetracks. Not that I'm biased or anything. But Coia making pretty light work of this track so far. No real issues in the entire top section. But it is soon to spice up and get even faster as he lands quite outside coming off that drop. So did struggle a little bit for speed there, but managed to get over it, no problem. And into the second section, which he said he had a few troubles with. So fingers crossed he can get through here with no issues. 3:21 seems like a decent guess. Ooh, a little bit off track. But he's back on, didn't affect him too much. Hard to tell what's even going on during this section. getting bounced around a little bit, but he has got through unscathed. Steezy up the step up as well. Now just has that split section to worry about in the near future. That's true, I do like the high voltage bike. Something a bit different to the usual Lux stuff. Another rider to absolutely nail that split section first time through. Could be on for a fast time here from Coia. Another one of those riders that just has that style where it doesn't look like he's pushing very hard, but he's so smooth with it, you just have to assume he's going pretty fast through this. Will he go for the berm gap? No, opting for the safer route. Ooh, I say safe as he bounces off of that berm, but he's held onto it. Just about staying in that one as well. Gonna have to pedal into this drop. Still got plenty of speed to get over there, landing right up in the sweet spot too. Only a few jumps left to go. And he is into the final jump now with a little bit of a whip and through the finish line with a 3:18.956. So got it done and dusted in the first run, pretty much.
Yeah, not that bad.
no, not bad, not bad.
So some sketchy moments, but it's okay.
Yeah, well, to get a sub 320 as your first run, you've got a pretty solid basis to work off of now, so...
Yeah,
whenever
decide to push a bit more.
yeah. Get on the attack. See if you can cut it down sub 3.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, man.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, he's off. I say definitely a rider that could be capable of a sub 3 as well, Coia. Going a little bit deep though there and getting caught up on those rocks, which is going to put him at a bit of an early disadvantage to his time. But not enough to be a real issue really. Gapping over all those rocks as well, definitely going for the more risky lines here on his second run. He's got such a nice banker lap to work from. Well, good Wiking. Thank you very much for coming along. Have a good one, dude. Coia is still absolutely ripping here on this second run. Oh, I was going to say much faster into that corner, which wouldn't be a lie, but didn't quite manage to maintain that speed out on the exit as well as he did in that first run. But he's back into the motorway. Got a little bit sketchy on the first run in the motorway. Let's see if he can clean it up here. Oh no, unfortunately, it's going to be a death. Or a bail, should I say. As prior discussed, definitely not where you want that really in this section of the track. Hurts your speed very heavily. Also, thank you Kaputka for the follow about half an hour ago, which I've only just now seen because again my alerts decide to not work today. But it is much appreciated. Oh, and he's off back to the start line. It's going to be a DNF for the second run. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to get any better than that first.
Like always the motorway for me, but
yeah,
this was cool.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for your runs. That first one was an absolute heater. And,
yeah, thanks, man.
We will see you soon. Have a good one, dude.
Yeah, see you soon.
All right. So, I guess we give it one. Do we give it one more spin, or do we just say it's your times UI? I think we'll just. You've been waiting so long. So ZY, if you want to make your way in, I think you might actually already be in the game. Yeah, you are. So I will make sure I'm spectating you. You don't appear to be on market. You are. Did you load into a market map before you joined the game? Did you load into like just any of the market ones really? Like any of the 4X tracks, any of like Igloo Bike Park, any of those? You have to load into one of those before you load into this one, so you load up market. Because otherwise you don't show up for the cameras to track. If you want to do that now, I will spin the wheel again, and so it probably won't take you long. But I'll just spin the wheel to see who's going to go after. Just so they can start to prepare themselves. Alright, so up after ZY, it's going to be Drippy. Yeah, basically. You just load up the map, exit out, and then come back into this map, and then you should be on one kit. That's all good. Alright, I'm going to spectate. I don't think there's any such thing as doing badly on this track right now, because literally getting to the bottom of Redbull Hardline Tasmania is an achievement of itself, so just put down the best run you can do, and that's all you can ask for. But I wish you the best of luck on your first run, and you can get going whenever you're ready. Right, ZY is now finally off on their first run. Long awaited. Drippy, we've got ZY going first, but if you're not ready by that point, I can roll it again and then you can go after that. Just let me know when these runs are over. Pardon me. Oh, unfortunate. Into the rock there for ZY. Took a second to dwell on it as well, I think. But now back on track, or getting tagged by these rocks just a little bit. Still not off to a bad start at all. That was the first, second death of the run. Very smooth around that as well. I think ZY might be underselling their skills just a little bit. So far, not off to a bad start whatsoever. Big old backflip Sui over that jump as well. I think it's like the first rotation flip we've seen on that jump, which is surprising. Oh, Ruff couldn't quite get far over to the right enough to catch that berm. Definitely slowed it down a lot more that second time through. Oh no, coming up short with a nose case. That's going to mean another time coming through this section, which is not what you want to see. Ooh. Slightly overcompensating there. Going for the gap. Saves bothering with those rocks whatsoever, really. So ZY now into the motorway section of the track. Oh, don't actually know what's happened there because I cannot see. Oh, okay. I think a tree may have been hit. So we're back by a couple of jumps, but ZY still in the motorway section here. A not bad top half at all of the track. Few deaths, few issues, but overall good pace. So plenty to work off of for that second run. 3:32, wow. That's a 2-minute drop in the guess. Into the split section now. First rider we've seen today opting for that low line. It seems to actually have worked out really nicely. Oh, just apart from that last section, got kicked out into the tree. But I was going to say, honestly, that getting into that lower line does seem a bit safer. Holds you a little bit better, and honestly, safety is the key on this track. Oh, rough, coming up short off that lily pad. It's going to be working up that time a little bit now with all of these bales. Again, the pace is there, it's just putting it down into that one all-important run. Well, 2 all-important runs, I guess. In now to this twisty section before we reach the drop. Very smooth through there, carrying plenty enough speed for this drop. Should be able to scrub it quite low. Landing right to the sweet spot now, just these final jumps to go. For ZY cements their first run in the books. And that is the finish line jump with a big, nearly a double backflip, no-hander through the finish line with a 4:34.775. Not bad at all. Pace was definitely there. Just unfortunate about those crashes. But second run still to go to clean it up. So whenever you're ready, ZY, you're welcome to get going and best of luck. All right, we are off once again. Had a absolutely solid first section on the first run, but fortunately, same can't be said for this one. Just getting offline right into one of those first corners, which is a rough place to go. So yeah, it's not setting up the run for success. Thankfully, a short checkpoint there, so if ZY can get through the rest of this run. No, Itu hasn't gone yet. I hope the people that haven't gone are still awake, to be honest, because it's getting quite late now. Okay, good to know, Itu. Sorry to keep you waiting so long, man. Definitely turned out to be a long one today. But it's great though, not complaining. So many riders, been really, really cool to see. Oh, rough here for ZY. Few crashes still in this middle section. One of the longest bits to a respawn on here. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Ooh. Yeah, it's discovered a tree alongside the track. Just gave it a little inspection and then moved on. Oh, rough, coming up short again. This middle section really not agreeing with ZY here. Big old jump this time, getting plenty of distance over there. And now through that pretty treacherous checkpoint, really. Now, there was a few respawns here in the first run, so cleaning this up could be big for ZY's time. Sorry, I'm getting the Y's and Z's mixed up now. A little bit off track, but should be through, no issue there, into the motorway, which should be good for their time here. Now, the motorway was another section with a couple of deaths, so another point to improve. looking much faster through here this time. Carrying a ton of speed. Man, absolutely buttered through the motorway section there. Slowing it down to keep it safe on the exit, but no issue through there whatsoever. Another one of those runs I would have loved to see what the time could have been with no bails. Again, opting for that low line. Almost getting kicked off course in the same way, but cleaning that up a little bit as well, so lots of improvements to be had here on this run. It's all starting to come together as we get into the bottom half of this track here. Yeah, I don't think it would be much to see. It's been a long time since I've ridden this track properly. It would probably be bail after bail after bail after bail. Nicely slotting into those berms again. Plenty of speed for these last few jumps. I think it should be an improvement on the first. Oh no, unfortunately, maybe not with that. That is going to add quite a lot of time. But over now and into these last few jumps. Honestly, it's better to crash, I think, with a case on that jump than it is to get over it and then crash, because at least you don't have to do this whole section and miss out on the final jump because of the speed. So now through the line with a 4:33.484, so an improvement of a second. And an improvement is an improvement. The pace was very clearly there. That motorway section was absolutely schmoving, but just unlucky with quite a few bails in there. But very, very good for your first run with us as well. So hope to see you again for some more soon, because the pace is very clearly there. Right, Drippy, are you around to do your run, or should I move on to the next person for now? I'll give it a second and then do the wheel if we do not hear anything. Can go. Cool. Perfect. Drag you into VC. You don't have to VC if you don't want to. Just bring it in case. Yeah, no, man. See, for your first time racing, really, really solid. Could definitely see that you had the speed. It's just a case of getting the consistency, which is something that comes over time. So for a first run, really nicely done. All right, Drippy is here. Hello. You're very quiet. Let me turn you up.
Basically, right? So
yeah.
Got off VR.
You what, sorry?
I just finished playing VR with my friend.
Yeah.
You know, we made some money in that. Anyways, I haven't practiced track.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Fair. Well, we'll see how it goes. That's all you can ask.
Yep, full send.
Full send. That is the way.
I don't like the bit with the car and like. I don't even.
The bit with
like the bit where it's like two different tracks.
Yeah, the split section is rough. It's very hard to like commit to a route and stay in it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, can make your way into the map whenever you're ready. What was that, sorry? You're very quiet.
So a lot of like players doing good today. Nah.
It's been a pretty strong build, honestly, yeah.
Let me quickly load up more. Yeah.
Especially Zone putting down the run of his life on this track.
Yep.
That was insane.
I'm just loading now.
Cool. Sounds good. Have you had enough practice to get any practice times in? Do you know what sort of time we're looking at, or is it like?
No, not really.
blind?
I haven't got it down to the end yet.
Okay.
So we're gonna hope for good things.
Fair. So basically, just
Good
take it
vibes.
very chill.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me make sure I'm spectating. Whenever you are ready, should be good to go. So best of luck on your first run.
Alright, thanks.
What's up, Cordial? No, not yet. We have 4 riders left to go, and you are one of them. So you have been unlucky with the wheel today. Probably could have slept an extra like 3 hours. Alright, Drippy is off on his first run. Strong start here. Honestly, we've seen surprisingly few deaths at the top. Because the top is not a completely smooth section. Like, there's plenty to screw you up there. So it's been good to see pretty much everyone making it through without too much issue. Drippy making it through most of the first section of this track with no issue so far. Going very deep into there, managed to keep a hold of it. We're going to go deep on that one. Slapping that berm. Ooh. Which meant he just about didn't have the control to slow down before that turn in. But on the section of track where it doesn't really matter, because everyone's going to get reset to the same speed after that drop anyway. But unfortunately, carrying too much speed, as we've seen so many times today, not managing to get far enough over to the right. Got it on the second turn though, carrying a ton of speed through here now. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. My voice is starting to die on me, but we're going. It's just got to survive 4 more people, and then we're good. How are you? I would hazard a guess that Drippy is pretty good, because he is on the move in this motorway section right now. For someone that hasn't got to the end of this track enough times to you know, have a practice time, it's not doing bad at all. Good, glad to hear. It's been a great stream so far. Still have a few riders left, definitely a couple which have the chance to take the top spot if you're a very fast rider. Cordial can pull it out the bag when he's required to. Who else is left? I can't even remember. Martin as well, and Eddie. We will see, we will see. But currently, Drippy is putting on a very, very solid run considering no practice. True, indeed. It is the 4 Cordials. It sounds like a crooner band. What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. You know what I mean. Barbershop Quartet, that's it. The 4 Cordials. Cordial, make it happen. I reckon that's a missed opportunity. Your TikTok would love it. Coming up a little bit short now on the way into the drops. I might have a little bunny hop, which he has done. Actually managed to go quite deep, so maybe it wasn't needed. Going super deep into that as well, so clearly carrying a lot of speed through here. Not going to be a bad run at all, I think. Still guessing a 30. Oh, that's rough. That is so rough. That's going to add quite a lot. I think a 331 would have been a solid guess beforehand. It was looking like a very solid run, but now he's going for it. He's going for that jump. I don't know if he'll make it. No, sadly not. So I assume we'll probably see him skip that final jump. No, he's going for it. That is a brave move. It has not paid off, unfortunately. No! Oh no. Man, you calling it air for your first run?
Bro, I died, and I blame it on Spotify. It decided to switch the music when I was vibing. I could not get enough momentum.
Rough.
It's just like that vibe.
We've seen quite. I don't know if you were here for the other people that had that same issue, but you can like go around the final jump into the finish line.
Without getting a penalty?
Huh?
Without a penalty, or?
I mean, you'll get a penalty, but it's better than a DNF.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I mean, anything.
Y'all didn't tell me.
You can do anything with a penalty. It's just how big the penalty it will be. But anything's better than a DNF.
Oh, okay. I'll just skip the whole course next time.
Yeah, mate. Just 24-minute time. Love to see it.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you want to get your second run, I will just make sure I'm spectating you again, and you're welcome to get it underway whenever you're ready. Best of luck, dude.
Sweet.
Well, that is a very unfortunate end to that first run there. I was worried after that second attempt through it that might happen, that you wasn't here when the other people were doing the same. But at least we're not going to have any double DNFs. That's the main thing. Even Dragon Killer didn't double DNF. Or did he? I can't remember. No, maybe he did. I think he did. I take that back. My bad, Dragon. Gapping all the way down into the bottom of that. That's got him a ton of speed for this section. Absolutely on rails through the first part of this track. Easily on for a sub 330 if he keeps his pace going. It's just a case of getting through without a crash. I was worried I cursed him there for a second. He was a little bit off track, but made it back on. Right. Oh no, getting kicked over by that rock. Just tried to get far right a little bit too early. It's quite a treacherous path, but he's back on. Still just the one death. And he is into the motorway section once again. Didn't have too many troubles with this the first time round, but he is a bit off track and into a tree the second. That is unfortunate. That sub 330 is slipping away as we speak. Sub 30 minutes I think he has in the bag. Can't be certain. However, I think there's a good chance. Right, out to that motorway section now. And once again into, no, not quite, nearly once again into the awful split section. I say awful, it's actually very well built in my opinion. I don't know if there's really a better way to convey an off camber with ruts in it. However, awful to ride. No issues, however, for Drippy. Well, I say that, he's off track, but not by a lot. Back in already, and not much of the track left to go now. Didn't do too badly in this section last time round. Just got to keep it on two wheels, keep that momentum going. Can see he's riding quite tentatively now, just not going for some of the gaps over these rocks. Just wants to make it through to the end. Also not opting for that gap. I think the majority of players don't know about the gap. Ooh, coming up a bit short again. It's going to have to be a decent hark off the end of this. Oh, he's come up short. That's rough. Through into that last jump, which killed him off last time. Hopefully he can get over with enough speed this time. Big old backflip. Oh, he's come up short again. You really do hate to see it. Man. That's not how we wanted to end this for Drippy's second run. He was so close. Millimeters off. Right, please don't go for the jump. Just don't do it. He's doing it. He's going for the jump. Come on, Drippy. No, do not double DNF. Come on. You got this. Oh my lord. Okay, he's going round. Thank god. Alright, and he is through that finish line with a 5:13.886, which is...
How does Danny Hart sit down?
It's a run and it's over, and that's what matters.
Right. This game hates me, obviously.
Yeah.
And to be honest, personally, in the law of physics, I've seen people have done it, and I personally don't think that last jump is possible, but it's been done, so it's obviously just my luck. So,
Yeah,
not my best run of the season, but
you know, there's plenty more to go, so
hopefully.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for your runs nonetheless. At least it wasn't a
No
double
problem.
DNF. We can say that.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about it. Oh.
I can tell.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll see you soon, man. Have a good one.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, yes, we are indeed still racing by fast. Oh, my bad. I have ads off, or like mid-roll ads off on Twitch, so that's just Twitch being angry at you specifically. Okay, so who are we going to have up next? Only 4 riders left to go. Yeah, he's never going to live that jump down. Let's bring this back over. 4 riders. Who's it going to be? He did sadly on both runs. I think... Or was it just about Cordial? No, Martin? It's going to be Martin. Is he still here? He is still here. Perfect. Martin, if you are in Twitch chat, then please feel free to make your way into the map. Sorry, Cordial. And you can let me know if you want to be in voice chat, or if not, no problem. Cool, cool. I'm bringing you in. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Good.
Good, good. How are we feeling about the track?
I
think that's the sentiment felt by everyone. Alright, you can... Are you loading in currently?
Yeah.
Have you been able to get much practice in on here, or is this kind of blind racing?
I got like an hour.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Did it go well, or was it a sort of, what is a rough ride?
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, fair. Alright, I now see you in game, perfect. Alright, cool, I am spectating. So, whenever you are ready for your first run, best of luck and get going. Right, Martin is off. Ooh, what is going on here? Not sure what that was. I think he might have been catching up the bar on the tree. Not sure what happened there, but not quite the start he wanted to this run. No pressure at all. Martin, after that initial, not sure what's happening at the top, probably call it a glitch, but after that, whatever that was, he is doing well. No real issues. Yeah, honestly, that's all you can hope for. Currently, Martin on a very good run as well. Oh. The tree inspector has returned. But thankfully not a death, because that would have been a really long checkpoint. Yeah, that was almost bonk where you can hit a tree. Oh, rough. Getting caught up on these rocks as he comes in to the... I don't even know what to call this section. It's just the far right section. That's all I can think of to call it. Because if you're not far right, you're dead. Damn. That would be very impressive to see, man. Fair, that's a good goal. I think that's attainable. You definitely got the pace. Thanks for coming along, Nicholas. Really good to see you again, dude. And yeah, thank you for coming to race again. And putting down a ridiculous time. Yeah, I had to give you some of the hard maps to train because I knew what was coming. I knew we were gearing up for this, but I think we can possibly chill out for a while now. Oh man, that tree has taken a surprising amount of victims today. Not surprising that this section generally is taking a lot, but that one tree, quite a few people slide into that so far. Or another death there for Martin in the split section. Everyone sleeps through a bit of the track. He's through that awful bit of track now and into the turns as we count it down into the end of the track. Another rider not opting to go for that gap today. Oh, going super inside on that as well, just about holding onto it on the front wheel, but it should have plenty of speed for the drop. So hopefully, praying no incidents in this final bit. We don't need any more people having to pedal around that final jump. Tiny little nose case, but should have plenty that final jump, and with a big 360 backflip Superman through in a 4 minutes dead. Not bad at all for that first run there. Unfortunate couple of crashes, but that's just room to improve. Nicely done, man. So whenever you're ready for your second run, you can get going. Best of luck. Look at the time indeed. I think we should have the look at the time play every time the No Human Man bot posts a time. I think that would be great. Martin once again getting caught up a little bit in that first section of the map. Different place this time. The same sort of issue, getting those handlebars stuck to the tree. Clearly just got some very sticky grips on. But he is now back on track and running smoothly through these rocks. Oh, I think the same tree as last time again. Oh, damn, a rare Switch Descenders player. Through cleanly now for Martin. Struggling a little bit before with the with how tight those trees are, but he is now getting through very smoothly, making good use of that right stick through the switchback. Yeah, I have heard. They did have to remove like half the trees just to get it to run, I think. Now again, this far right section had a crash here last time, but very fast around here this time. Actually scrubbing off a little bit of speed. Don't think he needed to do that. Did end up actually in him crashing, losing control. It was a rough way to go out because he had so much speed coming out of there. But he's through again, with just as much speed this time. Still not quite getting that line that he needs. True. I'm quite happy to be back on my laptop because my home PC is currently biting the bullet quite badly. Decides to crash and lose power every 10 minutes. Into that split section now. Quite a few issues here for Martin in his first run. Avoiding those trees this time though. And it looks like he is through. Should definitely be an improvement on that first run. That whole middle section, very clean there from Martin, improving so much on that first run. Tons of speed once again as he takes that inside line into the final jumps of the map. Gonna be a huge improvement, probably down into the 3 minutes I would guess. And over that final jump, big no-hander through the finish line with a time of 3:55.963. What an improvement. Probably the most improved run of the day, I think, so very nicely done indeed. Oh, sorry, let me turn you up a bit. Very, very nice run, man. Improved so much on that first one as well. So, thank you very much for your runs, and hope to see you soon. Have a good one. Alright, so not many riders left to go, and by not many I mean we are down to the last 3. So let's bring the wheel back onto the screen. That's not the wheel, that's ModKit. No, that's Twitch. Let's bring the wheel back onto the screen for one of the last times of the day and see who is going up next. It is going to be Itu. It is time for one of those riders that could take the top spot for the day. See if he can get it done. So whenever you're ready, Itu, please feel free to hop into the map. Cool, cool. Perfect. Let me spectate you. 2. And take the thing off the screen. Oh, I didn't put it on the stream, I don't think. Sorry about that. But we should be good to go. So, Itu, whenever you are ready for your first run, very best of luck. Excited to see it. Also, thank you, Child13 and Bypassed for following a little bit ago. Again, sounded lots of fucked. Don't know why, but it's much appreciated. Right, Itu is off. Already steaming out of the gates. We are on for a potentially very, very fast run here. Already looking quick, greasing that triple. If anyone can beat Zone A today, it's definitely him. Cordial also put in a lot of practice for this race as well, so be interested to see what times he can come out with. So unbelievably close to that tree. My goodness. How he didn't clip a bar on that, I will never know, but He is absolutely moving. Oh, rough. Basically, checkpoint where he died though, so... Oh no. It's fallen apart a little bit for Itu. Maybe pushing that a little bit too hard. Sorry. But man, he is on very, very good pace today. Gapping all the way into that, good lord. Barely had any time in that camera angle. Unfortunately, not quite managing to keep it on the line with that amount of speed. But if he can put it together for the second run with this level of speeds, no deaths. Then I think we may be on for a very, very tight podium. I think even with those deaths, it's still going to be an extremely fast run. Good lord, alright, already now coming down into the split section, another one of the key sections for this track, gapping into that high line. Or just not quite getting locked in enough to that rut to keep the front wheel doing its thing. He has lost a little bit of time there, but you can see him pumping every bit of this, staying super low, just ripping that berm. God, that's the longest we've streamed in a while. I don't know, man, never say never. Things can happen when you're under adrenaline. But Itu, unfortunate with a few of those bails here, because my goodness, he is ridiculously fast on this track. Coming up a little bit short there. He's probably got about 3 times the amount of speed he needs anyway, as you can see by him popping off the takeoff. And he's through the finish line with a 3:08.424. My goodness, sub 3:10 with like 4-5 deaths in there? That's insane. So, can easily say I'm very excited to see that next run Itu. If you can get that without any deaths, yeah, dude, I've said it enough during that run. Insane. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this map does get a little laggy. Let me just make sure I'm spectating you again before your run starts. Should be good to go. So, whenever you're ready, best luck. Oh, oh no. Lost him again. Itu. Oh, he's off. Okay, cool. Itu off on his second run now. Here at Hardline, Tasmania, 2025, not a lot of riders left to go. Itu being one of our last 3, and unfortunately sailing right off the track near the beginning, which might be his chances of taking that top spot out of the window. Definitely not taking his chances of a podium out though. I think he might still already be in a podium with that first time, to be honest. I can't remember. But that is very unfortunate. Oh, and another bail in that rock garden. It's not going quite as smoothly as that first run. But background off of that drop, still looking very, very fast, even with those 2 deaths near the top. So far right through there as well. Oh, just not being able to control it out there as well. Kicked offline by that rock. Such a shame because he's so ridiculously fast around that berm. To see him just go all the way out like that, rip it around that berm, no brakes whatsoever. I don't think you can take that corner faster than that without dying. And he is into the motorway section. think he already probably knows at this point that this is not going to be an improved run. But he's finishing it off nonetheless. So fast through here. Goes without saying, really. Oh, clipping that tree on the way in as well. So it's not going to be the run that Itu was looking for after those few bales in the first. Sadly not going to be enough to put him in that top spot for today. So for now, Zonia Hill holds on to that hot seat. Just a couple riders left to go. As Itu powers down towards that finish line. So steezy through there as well. Getting so inverted. Cranked over table as well as he goes pretty deep off of that drop. Final few jumps here. Zonia got a oh, unfortunate. Oh no, he's gonna have to pedal all the way around now. That is rough. Zonia got a 256. Well, if anyone can get the speed for that last jump. That is true. That is true. Oh, so nearly made it over that last jump, but he's going to call it there, I think. And fair enough. But man, what a first run. Not your day. It's just like that sometimes. Even so, I think that first run probably... I think it's might be enough to get you on the podium. If not, it's very, very close. So even on a not your day run, insanely fast. Nicely done, my man. And hope to see you again soon. And that leaves us with our last two riders of the day. We are nearly over and done with Hardline 2025 in Descenders. So let's bring the wheel back on screen for the second to last time today and see who it's going to be. Let's spin it. It's going to be Eddie. So Eddie, whenever you're ready to get into the map, please feel free to do so. Sorry, Cordial, you are going to be the last rider of the day. Right, there we go. I'm spectating. So should be good to go whenever you are. And best of luck on your first run. I mean, someone had to be last, Cordial. Unfortunately, today that is you. And whether you see it as a positive or a negative, it does mean that it's now late enough in the day that Skira is not here to berate you. Ah, sorry. Eddie is off on an absolute heater at the start of this run though so far. Gapping all the way down to the bottom of these rocks. Well, he was saying that he had a 301 in practice and he didn't think he'd get something like that in the race, but so far, I don't see anything to suggest that he couldn't. Because he is off on an absolute burner so far. Very steezy too. Just getting that back end out a little bit of these drops. Run a fat whip over there too. Now let's see if you can get far enough right, just a little bit early, staying too low on the right there. Same thing as Itu on the entry. No, sorry, not Itu. Oh, that was the same as Itu. So hard to control that speed when you come out of there with so much, especially if you're a first-person player. Which I definitely find it easier to control, but sometimes when you come out of those berms and you can't really see what's ahead of you, it's really hard to control that speed. So unfortunate couple of deaths there for Eddie, but clearly on some pace here as he moves through the motorway section. The camera's barely keeping up behind him. Unfortunately, we don't have fancy follow cam drones like the real race. Still going to be a super fast time here. Oh, gapping down into the bottom of that, just not quite tucking the wheel into where he wanted. It's pushed him quite offline, which in this amount of camber, it's very hard to get back to where you want to be, but he's managed it almost before the end. Just tagged that tree, I think. Unlucky here for Eddie. Is starting to fall apart a little bit. But he's made it out of the off camber. And he's back on familiar territory by the look of it. So steezy too. Oh, not quite managing to tuck into that berm either, but easily back on trail and gonna carrying so much speed down here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of deaths in there, but it's got so much raw speed that it's still going to be a solid time. One of the steeziest so far too, at a 3:21.709. So unfortunate getting caught up in that off camber section there, but I think the sub 3 pace is definitely there. So whenever you're ready for your second run, can't wait to see it. Best of luck. Yeah, true, that cancels it out. Eddie off on another fast start here. Go for that triple, absolutely hucking it. Looks so cool seeing the players huck for that gap. Good camera angle. And clearly attacking once again, gapping all the way down into those rocks. Got his lines absolutely sorted in this top half of the track. Just see how precisely and smoothly he gets into that berm there. It's dialed up here. You can tell he's serious on this run as well, because there's less whips, less stees, more raw speed, but it's going to be the same death as the first run. He's right back on it. Perhaps going to be a little bit more careful, into this section this time. Still carrying a lot of speed through here. Knocking off one of those deaths at least as well. So it is going to be an improvement so far. But a shame to see that same crash on the second run. So fast through the motorway once again. No issues here at all. Sorry, it's starting to get a bit of lag here. It's probably because the map's been open, Descender's been open for like 4 hours. But that's okay, because one guy left to go after Eddie finishes up his run here, about 2/3 through now as he comes into that section which messed with his run so much last time. If he can clean this up, he'll definitely be cutting off some solid chunks of time. Much smoother this time now. Solid 19, says Wandering Eye. We'll see how that goes. Very fast through there, no issues as well. Got rid of all of those mistakes from the first run. Now we did get a little bit off track here in the first run. Once again, taking out the cameraman. See if he can slow it down for this corner this time. Perfectly done. So, plenty of time shaved off. in a few different places. We'll see how much that affects his final result. So steezy over here though. Into that final jump. Let's see what that time is through the finish line with a 3:13.969. What a run. The pace was there, just that one crash in that right-hander. But man, what a run that was. Extremely, extremely quick. Insane pace indeed. Thank you very much, Eddie, for your runs, and hope to see you again soon. The competition's definitely heating up here at Descenders Competitive. A lot of fast riders around, and that leads... Do we spin the wheel? Do we do it? Cordial, would you like me to spin the wheel? Let me bring him in. Cordial, would you like me to spin the wheel?
Oh yeah, you know it.
Of course. I had to expect that you would want the wheel to be spun.
Of course. Like, I can't just be the only one that doesn't get a wheel spin, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Gotta get a wheel spin. I wonder who's gonna land
I
on.
wonder who it's gonna be. Oh man, it's just blue.
It'd really suck if just BBB went for a run right now, you know? And then all of a sudden, he's got a race, and I gotta wait another 10 minutes.
Yeah, you know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I reconsidered. Maybe I will do a run, actually.
You know what? I'm actually go for it. Just go for it, I say. Go
Alright.
for a run.
No,
you know?
I'm alright.
Are you sure?
I think, you know, I can cope without. Let me make sure.
If you told me 4 hours ago I'd have to wait 4 hours to my run, I would have gone back to bed. But
that would have been so
I didn't
valid.
know that.
That would have been so valid.
Wouldn't have woken up at 5 a.m. and I would have woken up at maybe 9 a.m. because currently it's almost 10 a.m.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I know.
I just
but,
gotta pick better times.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
well.
You just got to pick
It
a
is
better
what
time
it
zone,
is,
man.
you know?
Just reject Australian time zone and become GMT.
That is my bad. I'll be honest. That is my bad.
That's just a skill issue on Australia's part, I think.
Next week I'll pick EST time zone.
Yeah, that could work. Alright,
Yeah.
well, whenever you're ready, feel free to get going on your first run, and best of luck. If you would like to do a countdown.
Oh, I'll do countdown second run because I just gotta make sure I get a run first. You know.
No, that's valid. That's valid.
The countdowns are only for when I'm confident.
Okay,
You know.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
For the yeah, you gotta lock in. All right.
Exactly.
Whenever you're ready, man. Best of luck. Muted him mid-yawn. Our last rider of the day here on Hardline Tasmania. Also got the home advantage. Let's see what he can make of it. As Cordial gets going on his first run and the second to last run of the day. Nah, I gotta let him lock in, man. I don't want to distract him. If he was confident, maybe, but I gotta let him lock in because I know this man wants this. He wants it for Australia. I mean, Zone A's already got it for Australia, but I think he wants that Australian podium. Currently, he looks like he's making it happen. From full-fledged slopestyle rider / TikTok content creator to hardline rider, he's basically the Matt Jones of Descendants Competitive right now. Oh, so much steez as well. Still getting in that steez. Even when he's going for these runs. Oh, so much speed around there as well. Just about managing to hold on to it though, so that is going to help him. He's not going to lose the time from that respawn. Into the motorway section now. Looking so fast through here. Might you hazard a guess at sub 3? That'll be a lot of confidence. You'd love to see it. Currently, Cordial is getting things done in a pretty confidence-inspiring way. as he gets into everyone's favourite section to hate. It's the split section, and for good reason. An unfortunate crash as he comes off the track. He's back on. He still means business. It's not going to have affected his time too much. Not a super long checkpoint. Might have hurt his prospects of a sub 3. But it's definitely still going to be in the low 3s, that's for sure. Just got to pray for no case on the final jump. Not opting for the berm gap as well, which is interesting because I know he's definitely aware of that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, fair enough. Respawning straight to that checkpoint. He knew he was over that berm. He knew he was getting a penalty for that pre-jumping the drop as well. Not many people we've seen do that today. So inside on that. And through into those final few jumps. Looks like he's got plenty of speed. And with a big old backflip, going super deep through the finish line with a 3:12, 5.63. So, honestly, very, very solid bank clap there.
You know what? It was not too bad.
Yeah, honestly.
Not too bad at all.
Those crashes were not awful.
Yeah. Glad I kind of predicted that one crash, can't lie.
That's
glad about that.
Well, you do still have a second run. If you can get that clean, that looked like sub 3.
Really?
I think so. That was fast, man.
Okay.
We'll see. Alright. Whenever you're ready, best of luck.
Alright, let's do this. You know, let's do a countdown. Starting for 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Right, and he's off. Cordial. Oh. I shouldn't laugh, but Lord, what an unfortunate start. That is about the worst way he could possibly want to start this run. And he's cased, and he's back to the start, and it's all over.
Third run, here we go.
Third run, here we go. You can commentate whilst you do it.
Alright. Please get this. Oh my god. Wait, chat. Chill. Please get this. Jump all the way down. Oh my god.
Lord.
No, this is my second run, BBB. I don't care. I don't care. This is my second run. Now, this is a miscalculation, that little first bit. You know?
Yeah. That was just the game glitching. It was like riding forward for a bit. Oh!
Front flip!
What?
Steez! So far coming in handy right there, let me tell you that. Oh! That was kind of like my free ride area, you know? I love that little area. Just do like a little 360 triple backflip.
I like that. I was saying in the commentary, you're basically our version of Matt Jones right now, from slopestyle content creator to downhiller.
Oh, double backflip 360. You know it. Matt Jones, IRL. You know, no suspension here.
Nah. Who needs it?
True.
Skirt.
You know what? I reckon we go for the quad. I don't even care. We're going for the quad.
Send it, man. Full send.
We're going for it. Quad number 1.
He's got it.
No!
Oh.
What is that?
A tree.
That's actually rubbish. No.
Oh man, you're on for a sub 2 and everything.
I reckon I am. Low key.
I think so. I see it.
Push it. Pedal to the metal real quick.
Yeah.
May as well. Go for a backflip here.
Go on.
Oh, we take that.
We take that with the tree. Insane.
You know, that's just a slopestyle kind of error.
We take those.
Feel me?
Yeah. Literally Matt Jones at this point.
Literally. I don't see him doing these. Oh, he did like a backflip at the end of this run. I'm gonna have to one-up him.
Yeah.
May as well do a double. If I get
Cheeky
to the bottom,
little
that
dub.
is.
Might be quite a pull on the downhill, to be honest.
Actually could be a pull. But Gotta send it, you know?
I reckon it's doable.
It's not a Descenders competitive run without a flat spin or a double backflip, you know?
That's real. That's real.
Yeah. No matter what the event is.
If we don't run the slopestyle events, you gotta run them for yourself. You gotta make slopestyle events out of everything.
See, that's the whole point. You want slopestyle events? Just do it in downhill events.
That's okay.
Can't catch that corner. That's actually really annoying me. Well, let's do a little bit of a wheelie tap.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go so deep.
Really slow backflip.
How did you land that?
Slopestyle, you know?
Yeah, true. Start BMX.
Might as well land fakey here. Oh, no, don't land fakey there.
No, the double backflip.
No, it's still possible. Trust.
I don't know about that, man.
No, it is. See that big whip?
Yeah, that was nice.
Some might say it's massive. You know what else is massive?
Oh, good lord.
I'm looking for a double backflip right now. Moon jump it. One. Oh, beautiful. I don't see Matt Jones doing that. Fair fucking play. Fair play. 333. I'll take that.
Man, we take those.
Holy smokes. Might be the best slopestyle run I've ever done in my life.
What a fucking run, man.
That's a TikTok right there.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, thank you for your runs.
Thank you.
Insane as they were.
Time.
Yeah, it's been great. Sorry I had to go last.
No, the 4-hour wait was worth it on that last run, I'll be honest.
Not real, yeah. Right, well, thank you very much for your runs. We'll see you soon, man.
I will see you later.
Have a good one. Alright, so, everyone, that does it for Redbull Hardline Tasmania 2025 in Descenders. So it's not quite the 2025 track, but we don't care, because that's the best we're getting. But we are back up to the top now, so I can say a very big thank you to everyone who came and watched. A very big thank you to everyone who came and raced. A lot of races today. Really great to see. Hope to see you all again. This was a great stream. So many great runs as well. It's going to be a tight top of the leaderboard. So very interesting to see how that turns out once the penalties are done. I'm imagining this is going to take me so long to do the penalties on, so please bear with me. But rewards will be out very soon, and until the next race, thank you very much, have a lovely week, and I will